Alright, I've hit the button.
Hello and welcome to the archive. You're in archive land, and here you get the wonderful thing of seeing us set up an epic prank deck. We're at 8 minutes to go. You can just skip 8 minutes ahead if you want to watch what the actual stream was. But I figured I like uploading my local copy because I think it's fun to put these little extra bumpers at the beginning and end. I don't know if I'm the only person who thinks that's a good idea. I probably am, because it probably isn't one, but you know how it be. This actually, it is picking up, so that's good. Yeah, so since we're testing on the fly, we don't actually know whether or not this will pick up. Where is it? Nope. So, yeah, welcome to Kira no Kirakizu. I don't know if that's actually not the game. So, yes. I don't know what all of these options mean. I'm just gonna pick the first one. So we're gonna be playing some Kira no Kirakizu. Which, again, I'm not sure. So, do you actually know how to play this game?
No.
Do you want to watch?
I think I played for, the Game Boy one for, 5 minutes.
I think this is really fun to me.
Well, then I might go ahead and pick up... Because I have the Game Boy one on Virtual Console, so...
Right. Hoo, look at that combo. Oh, yeah, thank you. It's much better on this side. Now I can actually see. So, do you get the gist of it? Then?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch our screens.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second.
I'm not Rolly, but hello anyways. Hello, Rolly.
Shoot, I'm gonna switch our screen back because we're not live yet.
Yeah, no, this is the archive.
Also muted.
I know you can't hear this, but if you ever go back and watch the archive, know that we saw your message. That wasn't the right one to put. I'm gonna die there. That might save it a little bit. This is a fun game. Maybe I'm very easy to indoctrinate with simplified games.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these kinds of, stacking block games. Yeah.
This thing.
To each their own.
So I suppose I'm gonna have a better time with Superstar Sacker when we get to it. Look at that combo. That wasn't correct. This might go badly.
Still can't believe they keep adding, Japan exclusive games on NSO. This, you'd say this isn't really a game that you need to read dialogue in order to play, right?
I mean, I'm playing it right now.
Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. They put the Japanese Puyo Puyo on SNES Online.
Yeah. I will say...
But there's still a ton of games that they've completely omitted.
I will say, in defense, I had no idea what the menu options were for this. Like, you don't need the Japanese manual to play it, but it is kind of nuts trying to play, like, trying to figure out, like, what menu items you're doing. Oh my goodness, that was an accident. Oh my goodness.
That wasn't satisfying.
Playing with an analog stick feels kind of weird, I will say.
Well, I never play things with D-pads, so whenever I'm using a D-pad, it feels weird, so.
How long till we're on?
It is 6:59.
Alright, so we're almost there.
I'm just gonna speak one more time to make sure that the Yeti bar is going up, and it is.
That's good. That's very good.
So it is hearing this. Alright, we are going live, and welcome to Philip's stream of Kirby Star Stacker, because
Yeah, that's...
reasons.
Oh, I won! No, I
Good for
didn't
you.
win. I just... I might have won? I don't know. And this game is in Japanese. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, so...
Allow me to mess with,
I'm gonna pause so I can actually promote this.
I'll use that as an opportunity to swap our screens. And just gonna ask the chat, tell us if the audio is okay, because this was a kind of a finagle setup.
Yeah, tell me if, like, this works. And you can...
Because if you're hearing both us in the game,
That's important to know. Because everyone wants to hear Kirby Star Stacker.
oh, we already got chat from Tom says, I was promised Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, we're just one game, okay? I just want to see how long I can do this.
Yeah, so Philip's addicted to Kirby Star Stacker, and that's why we're,
Addicted is a strong word. I like to... I'm sure there's a better... To pretend I made a witty joke here. Got him. Just declare yourself the winner. Even if you didn't do anything that deserves victory.
Sorry, YouTube frozen you. What's happening? Philip is playing Kirby Star Stacker instead of Breath of the Wild because he has a crippling puzzle game addiction.
Just because you don't like puzzles doesn't mean you can call my puzzle game addiction a puzzle game addiction. That's illegal.
I mean, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but that's different. Don't you know your puzzle game addiction manners? You gotta use the right language.
Music's good, at least.
Yes. Maybe I'll win. Look at it.
So we talked about 6 viewers last time.
Yeah.
Just for statistics. Wondering if we can push that.
No! Oh, I did it! I was able to swap last minute! Oh yes, we can push that. Wasn't saying no about it.
I was just wondering if we can get more viewers today.
I mean, I don't think asking people will.
Yeah, no, that's not the thing, but I'm just commenting that we are starting this stream not even playing the game, that...
So I think that we're not gonna lose anyone with this.
So I'm here to rein Philip in and say that yes, we will be playing Breath of the Wild once he's done with this round of Kirby Star Stacker.
No, one more. What about one after this? One. Come on. I also want people to be aware that this dropped like a few days. When did this drop? July. A few days ago. This is a really fun game. This is also Japanese exclusive. You have to go to the Japanese version.
There's a Game Boy version available in North America.
Yeah, but then you don't get Grill.
3DS Virtual Console.
What's the point of this game without Grill?
I don't even know what or who Grill is, so...
It's an exclusive Kirby enemy that only... It's an exclusive Kirby entity that only exists in this game.
And
Like,
for what purpose?
they're the main antagonist. Look,
It always strikes me as kind of weird when puzzle games like this have a story.
yeah. Sam was gonna be something about the puzzle game thing. It's gonna be fun to play this on the channel.
Sorry, it just... It looks like a fun game, it's just not... I'm not personally really invested. I don't really care. And I was just saying that... I know it's kind of weird when you have big adventure stories and then gameplay. Like Mario Tennis Aces, you know? You're exploring this island and finding the sacred stones
I've never played Mario Tennis Aces.
by playing tennis matches with people. And it's like just...
It's fun.
Yuri Lily says, Philip, do you have a serious problem? I think it's time for you to get help.
No. Problem solved. This is what we call a pro gamer move. Oh no.
Well, if you're still playing Kirby Star Stacker, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water.
I'm concerned. I didn't actually think about it. I've never completed a game of this. Last time I turned it off before I went to bed. I'm actually quite excited to like get to this game regular, but it does provide like... So I'm playing all the Kirby games, by the way, but it does provide a bunch of like logistical issues. For instance, like major logistical issue. This game is in Japanese. I can't read any of the menus, and if I want to do 100% playthroughs, how do I display everything if I don't know what everything is? So we're gonna have to learn Japanese for that.
Again, I have nothing against the game, it's just... like... this... I don't know if you've looked at the thumbnail for this stream, Philip, but it says...
I never looked at the thumbnail.
Breath of the Wild Stream 2. The title says Breath of the Wild Stream 2.
Yeah, it's the Breath of the Wild Stream 2, I know. We'll get to it. Just after I don't actually know how
This bit
long
is going on pretty long.
Fine, we won't play the rest of the game. Fine, we'll switch over. I can't believe you're breaking my heart. Can I have water?
I'll be right back then.
Anyway, now back to the Kirby Star Stacker. No, it's all... Look, Super Star Stacker is notable because it's one of the only Japanese-only Kirby games. Those don't exist for the most part. Like... Don't get me wrong, it's satisfying to watch, but you do have a serious addiction. I was just joking about the addiction. I have not completed a game of that, and I was just picking it up for the gag. And I want people to know about it, because it's legitimately cool. Like, it may be kind of annoying that Japan's getting Japan-only games, but obviously it's not very hard to get those Japan-only games in not Japan, because I got it. And, like, come on. It's me. Like, I'm not known for being good at that. So like, I wanted people to know about this game, and like I plan to use it. Like I gotta remember the controls. I plan to play the game in whatever the other like. It's part of my planned. It's part of my planned Grand Kirby Let's Play. And I'm excited for it. It's one of the only Japanese-only Kirby games. It's not the only, but one of them. And then it got released alongside Avalanche in our version of it. And it's like this nice duality, because that's one of... Avalanche is just player, but it's also one of the only American-owned... It's the only American-only Kirby game. It's bad, but like... It's kind of cool, history-wise. You did pretty good in Kirby's Adventure. Thanks. What's this rock do?
If you hit it with like a hammer, you can break it and get like
I fell down.
rare materials from it. Well, you can climb back up. This is Breath of the Wild.
How do I use my sword again?
Why?
Oh, my club can't cut grass. So I just have to hit it with a hammer.
Like the club probably works as well. It'll just probably take a few more hits.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Or am I just breaking my club? No.
You need the rock salt, man.
Don't I have a hammer? So it appears to be really bad on durability. I'm kind of not happy I did that because I was using that club. That was my main weapon.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Let's see if my hammer is a bit more durable. Oh, it's faster too.
We got Tom Junding Pronto Bert in the chat. It's Kirby's Avalanche reference.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to get to.
Heavy Mole! Squishy!
Heavy Mole's in that game?
Yes, Heavy Mole is in that game.
I didn't think I ever had to see Heavy Mole again. Now I do. This is not a good discovery.
Weird voices they say things in. And then
It's a
Kirby
bad
talking
discovery.
in the cutscenes.
I'm fine
And
with Kirby talking,
But Kirby's also like a jerk in the
just
cutscenes.
like, yeah,
That game.
for no reason. I found a shrine.
Yeah.
That was me. I did. Just walking along the ridge. Let me in. No, I can teleport here. Very useful.
Don't know really where here is. Actually, I do. I've played this game
And this is in between the two big
dueling
things.
dueling peaks.
Do we have to duel on
Directly
it?
underneath.
I have been through here. I'm like...
Alright.
Well, you know exactly how far I got.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't care. Ooh, timing is critical. Well, I'm great at timing. Just like how I'm great at rhyming. I am sure that I will get through this no problem. Can I use my parasol in here?
Yes.
And that's just X again, right?
Yeah.
And you best not be critical of my timing skills. I am a known timing master? A taster? Watch. That's me. I'm glad I could be of service. As you can see, I am the best. That's what is the... Oh, is this just to give me a better view?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like, it feels like there should be like some treasure here. now I'm up here. And timing is all... Oh, because... Yeah, it also... Yeah. Timing is all the better for it. As I said, timing... I'm good. Well, you just saw it doesn't happen.
I went down to get that water. I should have got some popcorn as well.
No. Untrue. This is, in fact, a falsehood.
Oh, Carbine Z882.
Carbine's here.
Gonna be critical of your lack of speedrun strats.
Shut up. Shut up. Why did we let Carbine? Why did I tell Carbine I was streaming? I know it's my Discord, but, like, I could have not done that message. No. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to get to that chest. It's like, ooh, there's a ladder.
There definitely was a ladder, and you chose not to.
This is what it's all about choice, and, like...
If you fall off again, you will die.
Yeah, it's not like it's a no-death run or anything. I'm fine with this. There's an inevitability anyway.
So those are iron barrels, by the way. They will not break, and they're heavy.
Oh. So whacking it with this is a bad idea.
Bad idea. Yeah, just taking off durability in your weapon for no reason.
So, can I climb with them?
No.
What are they?
But you have other ways of moving objects.
Of course, they're iron barrels. I'll use the time freeze ability.
And just blast it up there with the
I
correct
really want
angle.
to. I really
It's
want to.
technically possible, but
think-
you'd have to get underneath it and apply pressure from below,
Yeah, okay.
which would probably involve throwing it and then freezing it in midair.
Right. Well, I have a long range.
Very long vertically, and you can also use the D-pad to push it forward or back. And you can also walk around while doing this. I don't think you're quite going to make it over there, but you can definitely... Oh, no, you can. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to suck it up and put it down next to the button and then get closer.
I don't want... Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh! It rolled off!
That was almost cool.
That was almost cool.
It wasn't cool, though. Noticeable distinction. Can I glide over there?
Maybe at a fast enough running speed.
Well...
Is anybody keeping track of deaths? Because...
someone should do that.
Yeah, Tom, you'd probably be the best person at doing that, so, that'd be nice.
That was close. I almost made it.
That was almost really... Yeah. You could... Yeah. There would be ways in which you could make that.
Magnesis. Xander's rolling in his grave right now. Who is Xander's? I'm probably supposed to know who that is. Luckily, I am much smarter this time around. I say with the confidence of someone who was not smarter at all this time around. And who has forgotten how to use this power. Ha! Foolish mortals. Right. Done. I did it! For I am a genius. Our beaver lord, of course. I forgot about that coat I'm not in. Don't worry about it. It's like, dang, that person I don't know is really messing up. Ooh, I got new armor. This is the first time I got any of that. I don't even have to get rid of any other armor.
Right.
Now I can climb even climbier than the climbiest of us. That's what they say, you know.
Carbine's still scolding you in the chat.
Have they forgotten the face skin pact mode and disregarded the teachings? I remember the face skin pact. If you had started with that. I forgot about Xander, though. But who could forget the face back? Which I'm going to leave ambiguous. Okay, we're gonna skip this person's, like, death or whatever.
That sounds really morbid when you put it like that.
Yes. But so does the skin pack, so like, you know, you win some, you lose some. The skin pack sounds more when you put it anyway. There's no way to lightly phrase that.
Carmen asks if you didn't get the Hylian trousers on the plateau. And no, he didn't. He missed the chest.
Oh my goodness, did I?
There was a chest on the Great Plateau where you could get better pants.
Well, you know what they say. It's not all about the pants. Don't ask who
Now, I
says.
also said last time that the old man left a warm doublet in his house. So if you wanted that, that will allow you to traverse colder areas without having to do that torch thing that you did.
Oh yeah.
Last time, the highlight of last stream.
Oh yeah.
Carbine,
I can just fast travel back. I forgot.
Yeah. That one.
This one?
No, that one was near his house. His house was in the forest with the trees and the axes.
Just like real life. I should just say that after random things happen.
Oh my goodness.
Guardian attacked me. Just like real life. With no obvious reason, this would be just like ingredient effects. Certain ingredients give elixirs or dishes special properties. But don't get greedy. Don't be ingredient.
Just like real life. Alright, so this is overlooking a cliff, so wrong way.
That's a cliff.
You're looking down, not you're above where you need to be.
All right.
Is that like birch forest down there?
This guy.
So there should be a chest in the
So it didn't make use of the bullet time bounce to get to Cryonis.
Yeah, no, this is his first time playing, pretty much.
I've done this before, but like I didn't get past. What was the place I didn't get past?
Kakariko Village is as far as he made it in his first playthrough. So I forced him to play this game through. So
yeah.
Try not to spoil stuff in the chat, by the way. It's not too big of a deal, but I
I mean, the a lot of the fun of doing this like this is that I'm just gonna like find random stuff and like I won't know which is which. I just wasted durability on that.
Carbine's calling you weak.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds like him. That sounds like something he'd do. While looking at the odds and everything in between, calling me weak seems very likely, high probability. Fair one. More predictable. No.
So yeah, just while you have that warm double equipped, you can. It's the same defense value as your other thing, and you can survive in colder temperatures.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trundling along, basically randomly.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can bomb something.
Yep.
These cracks, of course, indicate that this is a space where the time freeze will be with.
Philip loves stasis, apparently.
Nah.
Stasis works. Stasis does everything.
How do I detonate? I like that. That's all. A chest? Oh, I got a better bow. Oh, I hate this game's inventory system. I played it for 5 seconds and I already despise it.
Oh, hello, Smart Turkey.
Drop.
Philip is playing
Really
Breath of the
good one.
Wild as,
We like bombs.
Yeah.
We, the collective.
Yeah.
So there's one thing that we as a species all agree on. Bombs cool.
Yeah, I don't think that's wrong. Like,
That's
I'd
why
be inclined to agree.
No, I missed that. Anyway, back to my Breath of the Wild playthrough. I caught every blade of sand and missed the trousers. Oh, hey, a person. Oh God. Can I block this with a shield like in other games where you can like shield it back to it?
No. We
Oh,
do
hey, that
that.
actually killed him. I kind of expected because the bombs are like the bombs when you get like they're impressive and you can make them infinitely, but they're somewhat weak. Why is that thing going off?
There's another shrine on the top of the mountain.
Oh,
I'll let you know that right now, just cause, like, the shrine sensor is gonna.
get annoying. Oh, I can cook more things. Let's see. What do I want to cook?
Well, you have
We have meat.
meat, and you can cook that with
Can I just make a Can I just make?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna cook 2 meats. I hate most things that have to deal with inventory. Starry Valley and Harvest Moon or the exception. Well, there's a glitch involving the bombs. It needs to go really fast in the air. I forgot how to do it. Well, very helpful. So another one of these.
You have 2 arrows, by the way.
Yeah, well, that's why we're gonna try our best here.
That went over.
Just put it, we'll draw them closer.
Nice.
Not necessary.
And only one dude survives.
And maybe I can get one of my arrows back. If I get to it or not? No. Wow, he took me out down a lot.
Silver broadsword. Using.
It actually, I got to head off as I've got to work in the morning. Work is for losers. Just starved. Oh, I should be using this club. I should have used this club, and then I'd be able to pick up this broadsword. You know, I'm gonna drop this. No, I'm gonna drop like this thing.
Alright.
Because I want another broadsword. I like those. I do like having a club because I love lighting weapons on fire.
Yeah.
What's the bat like again?
It's a two-handed weapon. So again, like, bigger, heavier.
Yeah.
You can't hold a shield. Can potentially knock away,
Anyway, time to
enemy
eat that
shields.
thing I've made. What's the one that I made that it was just 2 meats?
There was like one of those meat skewers. It should be the last one.
This one?
Yeah.
This one has too much. What if I just cook a meat by itself, it becomes this?
Yeah. Actually, that might just be the seared steak. Might just be dropping a meat on a fire without like cooking it.
Ah.
Oh,
so,
a boomerang.
Ooh.
This is the last weapon type that you've seen.
But I've already used the inventory for it. What is it? Where does it go? What do I have to get rid of?
It's a weapon.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Alright. Lighting things on fire isn't going to be as fun as throwing a boomerang at people.
So boomerangs are kind of weird in this game, but I've been getting used to them. So you can swing it as a one-handed weapon, but if you use R,
oh shoot,
B, yeah. If you use R, hold R.
I can light the boomerang on fire. This
Yes.
is very exciting.
If you hold R, you can throw your weapon. The boomerangs will return to you. Be careful if you hit any solid object that isn't like an enemy, it will just fall.
Right.
And 2, you have to press the A button to catch the boomerang. Otherwise, it will continue flying past you on the way back.
So I throw it, and then I press A there.
Yes. Remember, thrown weapons do double damage. So.
Oh.
And the boomerang doesn't break when it's thrown at enemies. So.
And I can do things. How do I use my shield again?
ZL.
Alright. Whoops. That's probably bad for the durability.
Yeah.
I wanted to have fun though, so.
Yeah, that's fair. So, yeah, boomerangs are a bit hard to come by in this game, but yeah, some later game enemies really like wielding them, so,
I'll become familiar.
yeah.
I'm probably gonna switch over to like a normal weapon though.
Yeah.
Like I actually do just like swinging swords at people.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, can I get a tree ranch?
Oh, did you hear there's a server maintenance tomorrow for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Oh.
Which means that hopefully please give us the next batch of DLC tracks. I am dying of anticipation.
Don't die. It's bad. What is this? Rusty broadsword. It's worse than what I have.
Well, if you
What?
push it off, it'll
No.
probably be great.
I want to push it off in the right way, though. It's important to do it right. As my mother always said. Don't do it like that, Philip. You're an idiot. This has been making up lies about your mother with Philip Paulson.
Apple.
Yes, apples! I just got an arrow, which is good because I kind of used up a lot of those. And I'm going to want... Honestly, I want more of the red apples because they just make it... Why'd I do that? That didn't give me any benefit. Oh, hey, there's another shrine. There are lots of these. Oh, I should probably look at what this sign says. What's the other way? Big Twin Bridge or Little Twin Bridge? So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to get horses.
Yep.
Very excited.
So this shrine is located next to the Dueling Peaks stable.
So it'll be good to have a thing that goes to it. I don't want to use up my arrows on them, but like, okay. Am I gonna need horses to get to the shrine?
No.
Oh, right. Of course.
Oh, right, bombs.
This is the time for bombs.
Pulls out a bomb. Now you gotta just jump and glide.
Exam. There's a Dark World and Link to the Past Deltarune reference. I don't think Deltarune invented Dark Worlds. It would be kind of fun though. Oh, I have to walk into the shrine. I forgot. That's a lot of work for me to do. Instead of the cutscene taking me away to the place. No, okay. I can't have low effort content like that. Anyway, welcome back to me playing video games content. For those who set foot in the shrine, yes. The water guides. Does it? Water. So I need bombs to get through this temple. So I can do this off waterfalls.
Yep.
That's a good skill to teach. You know what else I can put into waterfalls? Bombs. I knew what was happening, but it was still funny. Note, quality of joke is in fact available. When I complain about statements made about the quality of a joke that cannot be specifically verified. Oh, there's something up there.
Oh yeah.
Because
Get used to looking around like that. Breath of the Wild really likes hiding stuff in these shrines.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm very good at not doing that. Oh, it's just money. And the satisfaction that it would tell me that I got all the chests later. Which is worth it.
Never turn down money in this game.
Yeah, I've noticed I don't get a lot.
You don't, like... Yeah, the economy's pretty weird in this game. You mostly make money by items in chests like that and selling stuff.
Oh, the purpose was so that I wouldn't have to do this. Did that... Almost. Did it. No, I meant to break that other one, not... Come on. No. Got him. Are you done? Is that all you need? You got him.
Yes, the correct way.
That's how I was supposed to solve that puzzle, right?
Yeah, but like... You definitely imposed an interesting camera angle on yourself there.
Oh my god. Why does this keep happening? Look, you know what else can we put in the waterfalls? Yeah, I said that. Bombs. You know what else I could have said? Bombs again. Ha. Unexpected. I win. That's what victory. This is what victory sounds like. I am a winner. No.
I think you're having an effect on me. I'm getting a strange urge to go grab my 3DS and play Kirby Star Stacker.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yes! I've infected you. Can I have more water? If you're gonna do
Yeah.
that anyway. But also maybe you're my guide, so like
Yeah.
we're gonna get really lost pretty soon. It's gonna be like, turn right at the Rick block, and I'm like, no, Rick isn't in this game. Rick isn't, of course, Rick Kynan Koo from Kirby's Dream Land 2 and also Star Stacker. Oh, person! I haven't seen a person in a while. Ah, this is the life. Good evening. Don't see a lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. The world's constantly ending in the real world. There are still all those monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to go traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Elixirs? You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Increase your speed, increase your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't ever imagine something happens to you from here, so I'll give you a mine. Wait, I did make elixirs.
Yes, you did.
Chris, I just, like, got the knowledge off of you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Hightail Lizard and Monster Parts. Can I hurt this person?
No. This is not Skyrim. You cannot just murder random travelers. Trust me, I've played Skyrim. It's fun, but
But not this game. Alright, can I tell you? You wouldn't have to be heading to Kakariko Village, would you? How do you know? If you are, just follow the roads north. Yes, I know. Stars are sapphires. I don't think that's true. I think sapphires are sapphires. Oh no, I didn't mean to. The microphone's blocking my view of the dialogue options.
oh dear.
It's really annoying. Okay, though this guy wants more information about the crescent moon. That makes me hungry.
So, yeah. This guy can tell you about tonight's moon. And
But not when the blood moon happens?
I believe he actually does act a little strange the day that a blood moon is gonna happen that night. So he can potentially be a reference for that.
He also wants... is that a quest where I
No.
can give him information about it? No. Wild horses? Carry launch. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna just take these. At least my normal resources don't run out that easily. Alright, let's see if I want to cook anything. So I could do more elixirs. So it's just like monster parts, and then it will tell me if it has a specific effect.
Yeah.
So like, for instance,
it's the creatures like the frogs, the beetle, the lizards, that kind of stuff. The snails are seafood, so they are not.
Oh right, I could cook with these though.
Yeah.
Oh, I could make the seafood fry. So what happens if I just like put in 2 of these guys? Sneaky seafood, sure. Grants a low stealth boost. The natural water in this medley of seafaring creatures makes for delicious broth. Oh, is that because I use sneaky river snails?
Yeah.
So what happens if I hold a sneaky river snail and one of these guys?
It'd probably give you a pretty similar thing.
Well, let's try it.
Tom says the world almost ended years ago, just like real life.
That is just like...
Okay, since you didn't have a second snail, it's the effect is less time.
So can I like add things together like this and apples?
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell me if this does something stupid?
I don't think it does. But like you can make a fruit and meat skewer, you can make like a meat and mushroom
What if
skewer.
I add this sapphire?
That will definitely go wrong.
Welcome to the Breath of the Wild content you all crave, me making random dishes.
Oh, that jingle said that it has better time because of a random up. So
this is still a sticky seafood skewer.
Yeah, I think the apple's not quite as potent as the meat for like health, but
well, I'm still low level health, so I guess
yeah.
kind of okay. If I don't,
you got some good stuff.
Like these, like I added like 1 extra like fish, and like I added like 2 having 2 seafoods. Like that's already most of my health with everything. And then, so is this also used in potions for stamina, or is this just cooking with dishes?
The mushrooms are cooking.
Oh, this also helps. This adds hearts.
Yeah.
So is elixir and cooking stuff completely separate?
It's completely separate. It will
suppose,
generally tell you.
I suppose there's nothing else I can do with these ingredients, right? So I might as well elixir them.
You could also sell them, but
not a lot of money.
Yeah.
And then
depends.
there are some higher levels, I think, are the rarer ones.
Yeah.
Ancient Spring? What's that for?
You can use it to upgrade stuff later in the game. I don't think it counts as a monster part for cooking.
And then this is just all of these are monster parts that...
Yeah, I'd say the Keese eyeballs or the Bokoblin guts are probably the best you have.
And can I add a bunch of it? Like, can I add mushrooms to it? Can I add mushrooms to elixirs?
No.
Okay, so I don't want to do that. Only the living things. Can I add all these living things together, though?
No. Those have different effects. Those will...
So I can only have one effect at a time.
Only one effect at a time.
So I can't add the seafoods and the mushrooms into one dish either?
Right, no.
Or what'll happen?
I don't know. I don't know what the dish will do, whether it will have only one of those, or whether it'll have neither, or whether you just make a mistake.
What does amber do?
Well, you can sell it.
So, like, the jewel is that stuff I sell?
It's stuff you sell, and there's occasionally some stuff that you can use them for quests or upgrading.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of horns in this.
Alright.
Just gotta make it very horny dish.
But
glad you all came for this content.
Alright, hasty elixir for 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Which of the... And then this is a valuable part?
Yes.
You can mix food with slicers. If the food has no effect, or it has the same effect as the insect.
Food with elixirs if the food has no effect. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I might have had some semblance. Oh, mighty elixir for 18 minutes.
Yeah, I put in, like, everything I got. So if I add...
So if, like, the hot-footed frogs would go... If you added, like, I think if you added a rushroom or two to that, that would increase the potency of the speed rather than the time. Whereas more monster parts...
So if I just threw every mushroom I had into it...
You need a monster part, at least.
Alright, and...
So
is Keese's eyeball better than these ones?
Yeah.
What about the choo-choo jelly?
I'm not even sure if the choo-choo jelly works, but...
Yeah, that feels like the kind of thing that's also in other things that I might want to deal with. What is choo-choo jelly used for?
Oh yeah, that's, like, extra speed. That's more speed. You can see there's more arrows there.
Yes.
Choo-choo jelly is... Well, yeah, no, it's mainly just a monster part, but it has the strange effect that you can charge it with elements if, like, you set it on fire or, like, freeze it or something, and elementally charged choo-choo jelly explodes at the slightest touch.
Even, like, charged with water? Fish skewer.
It's ice, fire, or electric. Okay, anything that isn't a gem that comes from a monster is a monster part, says Maraturkey.
Energizing fruit and mushroom mix. So this will have a random extra thing too? Because I heard the
Yeah, that's more stamina. There.
Alright, that was fun.
So, bit of a tip is those stamina restoring dishes. Those are nice when you're gliding, because you can totally go into gliding or climbing, because you can totally go into the menu and eat one of those.
So do I have to do something to the rock salt to make it into real salt that I can use?
I don't think so.
So, so can I?
This is where cooking gets more experimental, and I'm not super well versed in the area. But if you combine stuff that seems like it should go together.
Let's see. Let's add salt to seafood.
Oh, that was a sneaky salt grilled fish. Snail. 2 hearts, but you got 8 minutes of stealth from that.
Yeah. gonna put 2 snails on this one because I think it's better to have.
And later you can get like ingredients like wheat and sugar and that kind of stuff.
At this time, when I only have 4 hearts, even making these 4 heart dishes is a bit of a waste. I just don't want to cook every single thing individually.
Yeah.
When it will become more effective to have bigger things on it. Alright, so that's a good amount of... I've got a good amount of items on me. Now it's find and tame more... I should probably talk about... Can I get a dog?
Unfortunately, no. But you can feed the dog.
Yes. This dogs are, of course, a situation in which we require bombs. Hi. I don't have anything left to feed the dog.
Do you treat your dog like this?
Yes. Can I feed him the hot pepper?
I think so. You just hold it out to him and he'll eat it out of your hand. He might not, because
why wouldn't he want to? Why would he be scared of me? This is incredibly rude.
Now, from what I've heard, is sometimes
can I kill these animals?
I don't know, but
well,
those chickens, yeah, sure.
They just seem afraid.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh my! Hey, wait! I got something out of that.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, I think. Oh, I can make dishes out of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're hurting the chickens.
I'm not killing. I'm not inducing the cuckoos.
You know.
Like, I'm not that dumb. I'm gonna try and cook this.
The cuckoos are totally invincible. No amount of damage will actually kill them.
Yes. And I'm saying I couldn't hurt the goats.
Yeah, no, you couldn't. Peppers seem like they could probably go with eggs.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need another spicy thing, but, like, I might as well.
Oh, you're getting very lucky with cooking today. Spicy omelet.
Double cold or what?
Yeah. 2 layers of cold protection. So that mountain in the Great Plateau only ever gets cold enough that you only need 1 layer. But there are colder places.
But like, can I stack that with, like, do I get 3 layers for having this and my other 2? And, like, forget doing double cold and or double it?
Yes. But for temperature stuff, you only ever need 2.
Oh. It
So
still
3
said it
is
was
redundant.
It still said it was like a mid-level cold effect.
Hey!
So you want to get a horse, do ya?
Hey!
I don't.
Ah.
No.
Oh.
Please tell me I don't need food.
Ah. Oh. Hi.
So these stables also act as inns. You can fully heal yourself at an inn for like 20
that's what
rupees.
that does. But why would I do that when I have bombs?
So,
Bombs can do anything. Can I kill the? Can I kill these big guys? Wait, that's not an animal.
that's a
is it?
guardian. Philip.
So no.
Oh, there's your horses. You gotta be stealthy about this, by the
Well, we made a lot of these.
way. Yeah.
Let's start with. Are there any of these that have like a low healing value? So, yeah, this one.
Alright, so that just reduces the vibrations you make.
So So I can now do this.
Now, if you click in the
Search me.
you can search dead guardians for parts. If you click in the stick, you can crouch.
That'll ensure that I'm moving slowly.
Yeah.
I just gotta get past these guys without getting hurt. No. I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. And I don't press A.
Yeah.
This is nerve-wracking because horse's best attack is from behind.
Yeah. They can and will kick you.
Guys,
The choo-choos are, I think you gotta
All
take
right.
them out.
get out of here.
There's another one. Yeah.
Flipping back to the broadsword.
Alright.
My stealth was basically out.
No, and then spam L. Oh, no, he is already. He's not trying to buck you off at all.
Oh.
You have tamed a horse.
Is there how many is there like optimizing for the best horse?
Yes, this guy has. There's stats. There's speed, and then there's stamina. So stamina is the 2 spurs. If you press A, you can speed up, but like that's like an energy bar on them. So
Is this a good horse?
that goes up to 5, I think, for the spurs.
Yeah, so not very well. You know what? I'm calling you first.
Yeah. And then whenever they're acting up, you can press L to soothe them. Or, alternatively, you can feed them apples, and that also increases their bond.
How do I stop them?
Back on the stick. And now, if you hold ZL, you can maneuver the horse. If you hold ZL, you can maneuver the horse without, like, turning.
Ahoy!
Any directions?
Yeah!
Oh, this isn't who I want. So, you call me. I'll just stick with Beetle. So he's who I sell the gemstones to?
Yeah.
What do you get?
He generally always has arrows, so...
I can probably get these things myself.
Yeah.
Would it be worth... Oh no, it's like 30 for like 5 arrows.
Yeah, that's why you sell stuff. Or you collect arrows in the wild. It's up to you.
Well, the price... Just take all of these.
Wow!
That's definitely good.
Is there any other reason to keep these things?
Maybe. I'd hold on to them for now.
Okay. Buy like one thing of arrows. I'll take them all. Okay.
Alright. Now just press the target button again and it'll keep switching.
No. Alright. There, got you. So, you could see I'm on a horse.
Okay, so pretty low in all stats. But later you can catch another horse.
And I upgraded this horse.
No.
So I can catch, but I can catch another horse. Also.
Yes.
Sure, we'll call you the first one.
Oh, and it costs 20 rupees to
Oh.
register a horse.
We're calling the horse obsolete because that is what I'm planning for the future here.
Oh, wow. And it's an O after S.
I like it better with the typo. There we go.
Ah.
Yeah, I would. Sure, I'll take the horse.
Oh.
So do I have to go to a stable to get a horse?
Yeah. Okay, so
I can
a horse
whistle.
will stay wherever you leave it. If you're close enough, you tap down on the D-pad and you can whistle them to you.
But I can't magically teleport to
Yeah,
another
no.
place. And do I have to leave it here, or I
No,
won't?
you can leave it in the road and they will just stay there.
And I won't have to worry about
You
it?
will not have to worry about it.
Alright, yeah, go.
They can die, though, to enemy attacks.
Dying is for losers. Now we're going. I kind of like going without the horse, so because like it's like exploring.
I mean, no one's saying you have to keep the horse around. You are going to chuck your sword off the edge of this horse if you release one.
You can also
Release
do
on her.
archery.
Yeah. Off a moving horse, though, so.
No, well, how do I undo the archery?
Press B.
Okay. This is bad.
And then I think feeding horses apples will also heal them.
I think I'm gonna leave the horse at the end. I like having it, but do you use all horses often?
A couple times. Sometimes.
I died.
One thing as well is if you go to a stable, you can... They say the horses aren't magic, but if you hit take horse when you're at a stable, they will just go warp to you.
Oh, so like,
So even if you leave this guy somewhere and go back to the stable and hit take horse.
right, so I can leave this guy in the middle of the field and
Yep.
then... Does it have to be that stable nearby?
No,
Oh, so I can just leave.
you can just leave.
How do I get off?
10.
Okay. Now let's do this the smart way. What's in here? Double axe.
18. Two-handed weapon, but 18 damage.
What can I get rid of?
It's definitely better than the woodcutter's axe, but having multiple axes would be useful if you're chopping trees to get wood.
So should I replace it?
You can always get more woodcutter's axes, because
Right.
items like that you find out in the wild, not in chests, but just items like those will also respawn at the blood moon.
Traveler's
So-
Claymore. Doesn't seem that useful.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
Not prime item. Alright, what was I doing?
So if you look at your map, which is minus,
Oh yeah,
the quest was to head to Kakariko Village.
so I can go up, that's right. Vaguely this direction now. roads I should be following. Alright, let's ignore those roads. And go this way. All according to plan. But where are those arrows? Easy to lose the arrows on the grass. I love having arrows, but like, I wish they weren't this rare. I guess it's just stopped me from just snipe killing everything. Yeah. Why do I want to snipe kill everything? I can't tell if I actually... Like, do they have a chest they're guarding while he gets
I
anything?
don't...
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, there it is.
And there's not a super easy way to do this. Well, when in doubt.
Yeah, you've probably noticed the tiered enemy colors. Blues being more having more health than reds. And generally doing more damage as well. The bombs do help to scatter them.
Yeah, and they are fun to use.
Now, here's the thing. The blue ones are also smarter. If they see a bomb, they may try to kick it away.
Right.
So
How do I use my shield again?
ZL.
I'm really good at this video game.
Remember, running or tapping B at all, that will put down your shield.
Right, yes. Some guardians how you horses can die. You can't kill farmers in this game, only the wild versions. Right. There's a lot of things I've missed.
Yeah, what he's basically saying was first that no, you can't kill the farm animals. You can kill animals out in the wild. And then the Guardians, he's just reiterating that most of them are deactivated. You can search the deactivated ones for parts, but remember that any one of them may be...
Wait, this guy respawns, but I don't get my arrows back. Oh, wait, I might get my arrows back.
May want to just try to focus on the blue guy.
What's my shield again?
Zio.
How do I not hit his shield?
Positioning and, Now, here's a little tip. While you're targeting an enemy, you can tap B to jump.
Oh.
So you can dodge his attacks with a jump, or you can counter attacks with A. If you're holding a shield and a weapon, yes,
Oh.
you can counter and leave them open.
How am I supposed to learn this?
There is a shrine in Kakariko Village that the story leads you to.
So this is
that
all-
will teach you the game's
These are
combat
all
system.
spoilers. Lily's left for the dog. Dogs. Real homework. Oh wait, let's see. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I? Oh, L. Okay, we can get rid of this. And we can probably get rid of the travel speed.
Yeah.
I'd rather have another soldier's broadsword. Because I like having swords.
Yeah. So when it comes to weapon types, swords are generally pretty good option because it gives you the shield and that insurance that you can block most attacks.
I know, the whole point of this was that there was like a chest for me to get.
The chest is over there. I personally
can
like
see
the
it.
spears. I like how quick they are, but
I should try some spears. I have this,
yeah.
which can be used as a regular spear.
Yeah.
And it would also be fun because I might. Oh wait, I have to kill this guy because I love doing. Oh, right, forgot.
So yeah, so this yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
no longer have spears.
Most weapons will break when you throw them at an enemy.
Why is it a throwing spear then? I thought like that would do something different. No. Oh, there's another bow and I can take his arrows. Where does ours go? Oh, there's our teleporter.
Over there. So yeah, Swords of the Spin attack, for a charge attack. The spears have that multi-stab, and then the heavier, the two-handed weapons, they have like a spin. You hold the button and you can like spin
What's this
it.
guy? Oh, well, that's nice. Now back towards my goal. Oh, there's a tower over there. No, back towards this way-ish. Da 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 da. Da da da.
Oh, they added Daisy Cruiser to Mario Kart Tour today.
Wow.
Just saying.
That is something that appears to have happened. We're stalling racks at me. Come on. Oh, right.
Well, judging by the size of that rock, there's definitely an Octorok somewhere. They like hiding under things. So, like a big bush or a tuft of grass might be. Yeah.
Okay.
If you cut that grass down, it will pop out in confusion. So, yeah. They explode into fish.
Cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. Ah.
Then occasionally you get Octorok tentacles and Octo balloons, which are their monster parts.
Yeah, it's really tempting just to add random status effects to things, but like I also kind of want to
Just have heals when you
Yeah.
need them. Makes sense.
So I gotta just make some heals. Oh, there's some. What? Where'd they go? Oh, they're back.
Aye.
Oh, holy vessels, but they're not the only ones that let people ride them.
You can also ride stuff like deer, although for some unknown reason, I take like a moose up to the stable and they won't let me register them.
Is there any point to that, or is it just fun to do?
It's just fun.
Apples are nice, but you know what? I'm just gonna cut this down so I don't have to deal with it. I keep getting different controls mixed up. Way easier than.
And then if you hit the log again, you can get
Okay.
wood from it.
Do I need wood for things?
Remember, wood lets you, if you have either like any sort of fire on wood makes a campfire. So that lets you skip time
Oh,
anywhere.
so what is
So if it's
useful?
like night and you really don't want it to be night, then that's what fire is useful for. If you don't have any
Got
like,
chicken.
like the wood, if you don't have any like fiery, like elemental weapons or any fire nearby, if you have a piece of flint as well, which you can get from those like ore deposits, and strike that with a metal weapon, it will light a fire.
I do really like killing these guys with bows. It's free meat, too. Freed. I really should just heal myself while fighting. I can pick something up.
There's a rock. Sometimes there'll be like animals like lizards kind of things under rocks. Like that.
Oh, look, a crack. Ah. Cook with it. So when it says cook with it, does that mean it's
It's food.
food, not elixir?
Not elixir.
Ah, so this is just food increases. That's nice to have. Iron Shroom increases defense. The thing is, I think the problem with all these effects is I never want to waste them.
Right.
Even though I'm kind of just throwing them into my things that, like, I'm just throwing them into other dishes. They're supposed to heal me. So, like, in theory, it's just health with an extra thing. Because I don't usually like planning out my
Right.
stuff. I just like going. But then when I have them, it's like, wait, you can't eat that. That's got, like, an effect on it. And you might need that effect later. Wow. Sure, I'm glad I did that.
Yuri Lily asks, how's everyone doing today? I've been doing pretty good.
I'm doing fine. This is a nice view, but I don't know. I don't want to just go back there because I'm supposed to be going this way. So how's I walking? Huh. I'll just glide back down. I think that was a bunch of stuff I did for you. Rupees over rubies. Oh, I can use this
You can
to
use bombs to mine, but it might send items flying, so...
I gotta stop doing this.
You're at a quarter.
I
Oh, I have a question, man. Oh, you got much? No, I'll tell you what.
ah.
Ooh, energetic rhino beetles. Those are actually really good to have. Okay, so you remember Beetle, right? Saw him
Yeah.
earlier. He loves beetles. He
Yeah.
will buy them off of you for way higher than anyone else will. Energetic rhino beetles also... So, like, you'll get to a point where you can upgrade armor with various items. An energetic rhino beetle is a key ingredient for not something you'll ever get to in this playthrough, but
Right. Well, I can't find it though.
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably eat something. Let's go. Oh, look, the Korak Seed side quest. No. Oh my goodness. You can see me. I can see you. The priceless one. I finally got my first side quest. I love side quests. They're like the main quest, but they distract you. They'll never find me up here. As I always say, the answer to everything is bombs. There's no idea I'm here. You didn't win, you fools. Alright, this is taking a while. I want one of these to like headshot him. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a headshot yet.
Yeah, it can be somewhat finicky.
Oh, this strategy was better. Oh, the bomb. No. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's see. What would the... Are any of these... Oh yeah, this is the attack up elixir, but I don't think I need that. I'll use this one. Nope, camera please. I've managed to escape. This what I've done. Escape. We'll have to climb back up.
Yeah, that one would restore all your health and give you
Alright, where's this?
2/3 of your wheel back.
Not that I need any of my wheel, because everything is going according to plan. In my calculated escape attempt, which is of course what I was doing. Escaping.
Because of course why you're trying to climb back up. To escape.
It's a temporary escape. I'm gonna have to eat this too.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
I just die.
It's gonna respawn you up there. Since that's
Oh.
all that solid ground you were standing on.
I wasted a whole thing. Oh, so if I sneak up on it,
Oh, he's sleeping, yeah.
I still have stealth. Just as I planned.
Of course.
Oh, genius. I did use up my stamina things, though, which is upsetting to me.
Sorry about that.
Got one of my arrows back, though. Open the box. That's what I like to call a successful combat encounter. But I succeeded. Hey, streamer, that person that was mean, don't listen to him. You are a good streamer, and I liked and subscribed. That's good. Who was mean? Oh, that guy.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Oh wow, yeah, someone...
Shiloh, those are my their maracas.
Yeah, this dude just came in and said, "Ha, you only have 6 people watching," and like...
There's something wrong with my maracas. Oh no, that's a correct seat.
said something like that, and it's just like... Yeah, why do you do that? Okay, so we told you to get Korok seeds, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, if you bring him enough, he can expand your inventory.
Is there a shrine, like, near him? Is there a shrine near him?
Ah!
There's a shrine in Kakariko Village.
And he's near Kakariko Village?
Yes. But he tends to move around. He won't stay here.
Oh.
After a couple upgrades, he'll decide to move somewhere else. And you'll have to find him again.
Oh boy.
There is a spot that he eventually settles down in.
Is it close to a shrine?
Yes. So if you can make it there, he will just, I think, move there permanently.
Back through the path. First off, lizard can read buildings. Do I get anything for killing these guys?
You can get the, like, some low-level monster parts, like the goblin horns and toenails.
Oh, so it's worthless to buy them. I see. This
Yeah,
wasn't
bombs.
requires bombs. That was a good idea. This is how I switch. Alright, go. Wow. That's a cork seed?
Yep.
So I just like random mini environmental puzzles.
Yeah.
Let's fight all of them. Just moving along. Across the road. There's a shrine nearby.
It's probably pinging the one in Kakariko Village.
Yes, that's supposed to make sense.
8:34 is the correct time. We've been streaming for an hour and a half.
I could take these out. Arrows. Can I take this out now? Kakariko Village, we did it. Da 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 da. We did it. Oh no, Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Like I was apologizing to me for twisting his ankle. Let's see here.
Ah.
Sorry you had to see me like that. Say, Traveler, where'd you get that object hanging on your seat? That's how. That.
Oh.
I'm the hero of legend. Where is she? Oh, that's something.
Ah. Oh.
Well, how to get distracted by 5 side quests. Not. I'll follow. I'll follow the instructions before all else. Oh, snails! The shortest way is as the crow flies. Summoning a leg. I should probably not take those apples. How dare you trespass upon what it's about, hmm? A Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are. No, it's not possible. Could it be?
Zelda tips and tricks and battles is asking is Smart Turkey still here? Unfortunately, no. He left a little while ago. Sorry about that.
I won't be able to chat for a while because of food. Well, you know what I always say? Food. I'm hungry. Please, Siri, I'm hungry. Oh, hello. Oh, man. Huh? Is that a Sheikah slate? You the hero my grandma told me about? What was his name? Len? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I was bad with speaking. As for me, my name is pie. Oh, maybe it was pie. Phew, I got it out.
Yeah, thanks for all the support in the chat, by the way. There was a rude person earlier, but, like, you guys have been nice. Thanks.
It's good. Good.
So, you're finally awake.
Finally awake.
It
Link.
has been quite a
Long time, Link.
I am much
older now, but you remember me, don't you?
You
No.
remember me.
Well, kind of.
don't
I know
you?
who I know of him.
Oh,
What is the matter? You look as though I'm shaded besides. They lack the light of familiarity. It's like curious one. I'm sure you must at least remember the name of.
oh,
I see. So you've lost your memory.
ah.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come forward. Do we ever regain our memory?
Impa might tell you a bit about that at some point.
100 years ago.
Oh,
100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed.
oh.
However, yeah, of course, I've been doing that. That burden may be too much to bear with if you're still without your memories. Fair enough. I mean, sure, I will. I mean, yeah, I've wished my wife for other things way more often. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. Now, for a grand well, about 2 hours, I'll be getting Age of...
The history of the royal family
Ganon.
of Hyrule
This-
is
oh, this
also
worse
the
acting.
history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time
Yeah,
and
well,
time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a
I
hero
don't know what I was gonna say.
and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon
But yeah, I gotta
faded
leave.
into legend.
Bye, Zelda tips, tricks,
So
and battles.
listen
It's been fun.
closely
Goodbye.
as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000
This is
years
10,000
ago.
years ago. Just starts playing like an older Zelda game.
Blossoming as a highly advanced civilization.
Breath of the Wild
Even the
technically
most
doesn't have a
powerful
place on
monsters
the
posed
official
little
Zelda
threat
timeline.
to the denizens of the realm.
No one understands the official
People
Zelda
thought
timeline
it
anyway.
wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land.
That makes
Should
sense.
Calamity
I'm
Ganon
gonna
ever return?
Go downstairs. I'm gonna take a quick snack break. Then I'm gonna see about taking one of those cookie things up here. If you want.
They
Alright.
constructed
You were saying you
four
wanted this, so-
mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians.
God.
The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon
Which seems all
was
wrong, good.
forged.
And they're all like, let's have some foresight and not be like,
Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe.
I like the very dramatic Zelda remix.
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh,
100 years ago. These words. I mean, I kind of wanted to say understood because that makes a lot of sense. Like, get those beasts. But I want to see what else. No, you know, I was just gonna say understood because that's more in character. Understood. Mission objective found. No, it's not. I'll ask what happened. There. Locked mementos. Main quest. We did it. Anything else for me?
ah. Oh.
But what's up here? Yeah, let's read her diary. Auntie Purra, it's probably going to be important, decided to put a lone swordsman to sleep so as to prepare for a time of total illness. That's me. Since the sun grandmother has been waiting for me to appear after all this time. I too. I was reading Paya's diary and she walked directly into me and pushed me to the side. Hi, Paya.
Okay.
What you doing?
Some cookie slices here, but they are going to be messy, so you'll have to wash your hands afterwards, and I don't.
Aren't you tired?
So if you're okay with taking a bit of a snack break, I'll just leave these here.
Right. Yeah, but overworking yourself is bad. What? There's something on my face? What are you speaking of? Referring to the crest? This symbol is a sort of talisman for the thing that roots off evil. Bye. Oh. You're the one who's gonna tell me? That's... You're the one who's staying up all late. That's hypocritical. Anyway, back to... Alright. I am going to leave to eat cookies. And in that time, you
I
have...
was just about to go refill my...
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Clearly, if I leave an apple here, something happens, right? That's what my brain's telling me. And you know, like, it has a kind of shoddy track record, but it's not that bad, usually. There we go. You found me.
Okay, I'm back.
So, you have... Can I take these apples now that I've gotten this thing?
Yeah.
So, I'm going to take a break. We're going to eat this and go to the bathroom. You have, as long as it takes me to do that, to put me in a humorous situation for me to find upon returning. But I gotta, so...
Alright.
This is the fun side game.
Interesting challenge. Alright.
Yeah, you can see how much longer this is happening.
don't know what to do. Oh shoot. Sorry, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are interrupting my quest. Don't mind me just using speedrun techniques to move faster. Activate the shrine so that we can teleport. We chillin'. We just chillin', you know? Like, I mean, who doesn't just chill on the roof? Alright, so how y'all doing? I'm gonna switch my computer's view for a second just to see like stream stats and stuff. Current viewers 3 likes. That's nice. Unfortunately, I can't see dislike ratio because so I can't because YouTube, so I can't see if people have been bullying us, but whatever. That was perfect before. Yes. Sorry, break's been this long. Kind of need a break like this on a 4-hour stream. So, yeah. New Super Mario Bros. Wait. Don't mind me. I legit have no idea how long it's gonna be gone, by the way. You okay out there? Yeah. Alright. Where'd you put the plate? Put it on, like, the counter in there, you see? You see the counter in the corner? Alright. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's what Are you alive? You keep
I'm
talking.
alive.
But yeah, I'm just casually hanging on the roof of Impa's place.
This is fine.
Okay, so a couple things happened. Ran into this dude's pumpkin patch. He told me, he took a lot of my time, gave me a pumpkin, and told me about the Yiga clan, a group of,
They're the evil ones?
Yeah, Ganon's conspirators, basically. They are Sheikah turned evil, by the way, basically.
That's just
And
the
then
part.
I went up and, activated the shrine, so you can teleport to it. Because I needed to go in that direction anyway to glide down here, so...
The southern sky from the middle of the largest ridge, the eastern sky from the skull's left eye. The southeastern sky from the peak of the tall pierce. So the largest ridge, the skull's left eye, tall pierce snowy mountain. I'm guessing we haven't gotten to any of these places
Yeah,
yet.
no.
So you just got a pumpkin and he gave you a...
Yeah.
He told you about the plan.
Yeah, and then I activated the teleport thing on that shrine.
Oh, so I can just teleport there.
Yeah.
Travel. Moving disintegrate and put back at the shrine.
So I was just playing New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe earlier today just because I wanted something simple to play. Something I realized is even if you select Blue Toad as your character, it does not show Blue Toad in the opening cutscene. The Toad still shows up as yellow in the opening cutscene.
Everything
until
I
the game
learned about
starts.
this point disappoints me. Like, everything. Don't you have New Super Mario Bros. U regular?
Yeah, well, it was...
On the Switch?
Yeah.
Fair enough. This is just like the fight one.
Yeah.
8 full rage.
That's a single-handed weapon with 15.
Gosh dang it. Well, let's drop this.
Yeah. And then there'll be a shield of the Mind's Eye and a chest across from this. wooden, I believe.
How strong is it?
Okay, so that stat is called Shield Guard, and to this day I have no idea what it does. It's not durability. It's I
So it has a status effect, and we don't know what it does.
no, it's the the number is what I'm saying.
Oh, like the
Like
rank of the shield.
on weapons, it's damage. On shields, I know the stat is called Shield Guard, but I do not know what it does.
Well, you can look it up. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. There's a Zelda wiki, right?
Probably.
One of the Nintendo independent wiki alliances wikis. I'll use the Phantom. Use a side up to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back.
Might want to swap onto a single-handed weapon. It'll make this.
Target enemy. Strafe. Jump. I'm gonna use the 8-fold blade. So I like using just whatever. So, axis jump. Do a back to avoid enemy attacks. They create an opening to strike back. Alright, so that's... Alright, so same thing, but, okay. Come on. Why am I not backflipping? Why am I not backflipping?
Are you?
Oh, I have to press jump too.
You have to press the jump button.
Go attack can be paired with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create.
Okay, shields with a higher shield guard have, like, will have a higher chance of landing knocking enemies off balance if they try to strike your shield. And it has better defense in terms of durability against weapons with a lower damage number. So, like, a higher shield guard means it's just gonna be bulkier and, like, better for... Higher number equals better, is basically...
Okay, but not
all
that much. Well, it doesn't
really-
affect durability.
Yeah.
Guardian Sword. It's very powerful, but not durable.
Yeah.
So, like, that's the shield. That's the sword I equip for, like... Alright, so there's perfect guard, and then there's jumping left, right, and back.
Yes.
And then what's the high number do again?
The higher number on weapons is just damage. And the higher number on shields, as I just said, it has a higher... Like, a higher number will have a higher chance of knocking it, like, causing an enemy to, like...
Right.
Drop their guard or get knocked off of balance if they try to hit your shield.
So more likely to get thrown off the rhythm.
Yeah.
Got it. How to explode this thing? You know what exploding reminds me of? Say it with me.
Stasis.
Magnesis. You could tell I was where I was going, but not exactly. Or the god of smile upon you. Dear goodness, do you need it? Like, you've died a lot.
Gary Lilly says, just had the most amazing meal. I can't even freaking pronounce this.
Chicken cordon bleu with mashed potatoes and broccoli.
Sounds good.
It's like, I believe it's like chicken with like, it's like a chicken, and inside the chicken is like some cheese.
That sounds good.
And there's mashed potatoes and broccoli. Now I'm hungry. Remember, I'm more of a savory person than a dessert person. So, I'm hungry. These facts are correlated. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Well, I have a new task.
It told you to go to Hateno Village, right?
Yes. And what's up here?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find out.
Alright, so stuff is up here, definitely. But before I do any of that, there might be side quests in this village. I want to at least know about them. Like, right? Because, like, if there's any place I gotta get side quests, then you know how I love a side quest. Whoops. Or something out there. It's gotta be, like, at a village. I want to know. I want as many times as I can.
Oh.
So there's this guy's specific nature. He's odd. Like last time I just like surfed through this place. Its battle applications are untested. I'm not gonna take that. I don't think that'll be helpful. Also, I can't carry him away. I would say it's the melee weapons, like, because there's so much variety in them, they're what's really making me annoyed.
He's the guy who gives the pumpkin. You can buy more pumpkins from him.
Ah, so can I cook with pumpkins?
Yes, they are a food ingredient that can that adds a defense defense up buff to a dish.
It's one of those things that I'm gonna rapidly like eat with. So like, I have all these stealth dishes. I don't use sneak very much, but I just had all the sneaky shrimp. So can I just take the pumpkins? No, that's I couldn't want to. Come on, somebody, one of you guys has a side quest. You're totally high. Yeah. Wait, huh? That's not awesome. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the clothing shop.
All right, I can
That can get better gear.
How could this happen? That sounds like someone who needs a
Yes.
side quest.
Little red
Like
exclamation
cuckoos.
point by his text
Yeah.
bubble.
That my wife wants nothing to do with me. My cuckoos are the only emotional source. Have you tried streaming? It's a bad idea. What do I do? They'll come back. I'm gonna find them. Yeah, I've been desperate for some side quests. We already have 3. Maybe there's one in the house. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I suppose this might just be like his business, but like... Let's see what clothes I can get.
Alright. They act as a normal shop that'll buy items, but if you want to browse the selection, just look around. They're displayed on mannequins around the shop. It's like Paper Mario. You don't open a menu to buy stuff.
Hawaiian Hood. That doesn't seem to have helped very much. It doesn't raise the defense threat. Is that
No.
what that is? That's defense, right?
Yes. And that's the defense of you're currently equipped, like, on that slot. So, like, you're currently wearing the warm doublet, and that's 1. The Hylian tunic is 3. The Hylian
These are,
tunic.
which is something I could have found on the Great War.
Yeah.
So anyway,
So then there's these. They're only 2 each, but they each grant a stealth up while you're wearing them.
But they're very.
They are very, very expensive.
I'm not sure. Oh, like, this isn't helpful, and I'm not quite ready to let go of the one Devil.
Yeah.
And, well, I almost have 90 rupees. Is it a bad idea to spend it all here, though?
You have to make that decision for yourself.
Okay, I'm fine with what I have. I'll sell all these this cheap stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's good to have. I've got more snails. But I think I'll just sell the Goblin stuff, so.
Yeah.
Just because those aren't really good. Like, I have enough monster points coming in that, like, this is being conservative, just selling the Goblin stuff. Actually, now that I have my money, I'm gonna buy these.
Alright.
Does the armor have durability?
No.
So I can sell this old one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell these old clothes.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, you just sold the Hylian trousers that you just bought, and you sold them for 25 rupees.
Oh no, the game is crashing. Shut up. Oh no, the game crashed. What is it?
Oh wow, no.
Okay, I really shouldn't be doing this. Stop. You gotta, like, slap me whenever I get near a stupid decision.
Don't sell your clothes.
Why not?
They will hardly get you any money back. So, remember, you bought that for 90 and you got a return for 25.
Well, I don't have any need for the old shirt.
I guess the old shirt and the well-worn trousers you don't need, but any other stuff, you kind of good to have kind of a collection of armor going around.
Okay. Luckily, the game crashed. I'm really happy that. I thought I was selling my old pants.
You never equipped the new pants.
I'll have to... Oh. Stop laughing at me. I am a respectable person. I know what I'm doing. Is there like a limit? Is there an inventory limit to it?
5 pages.
What's my inventory limit on materials?
None as far as I can tell.
So I might as well just keep going.
Yeah.
Try to bring the cuckoos.
That is a goddess statue where you can redeem your spirit orbs for health and stamina.
I don't have enough orbs yet.
Right.
Oh, hey, cuckoo. No! Stop being difficult. Where's the cuckoo going? I think that's gone the wrong. Yeah, it's just up here.
You gotta throw him into the pen.
Get in there. Cool. We're just gonna spend all the rest of the stream getting cuckoos. Vital activity. So I can examine. It's telling me I can't take them. That's a shame. True shame. Get in there. I'm wondering if there's a... Oh. Let's go this way. What are you doing? Dang. Do you need something? Says that you are no something so familiar about this fate of yours.
Ah!
That was me. What?
Ah! Oh!
So that's for speed. doing this? Cook these. Meat and seafood fry. So these are cooking items too.
Yeah. The like plants and herbs aren't super great for health or like effect potency, but they exist.
Ah.
Maybe
I can
useful for
still-
making smaller heals.
I can still stack them, so I can still like.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Well, we're gonna try this. What? Do you think I seasoned the legs a little bit too much? Oh my god. 10.
10 hearts.
That was. I didn't read the effect that it. I'm gonna put these three things together. So that is just meat and seafood fry. Not stealth.
The snails would work with that.
So this is elixir, so I want.
Yeah, fireflies are elixir stuff.
Now let's put this all in the stealth stuff. A lot of this is stuff that I'm Is there a limit to how many cooked things I can?
I think 2 pages.
Because
So
a lot of this stuff is going to be more useful later.
yeah. Maybe just throw a couple apples in the pot and
Double defense.
for 3 minutes and 2 hearts. So that's a smaller heal as well. So the frogs are elixir ingredients.
Oh. decided to try and defy you. It didn't work. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was I look up like 2 seconds after telling you that, and there's a frog in it, and it's like, so, what was your intention with this?
Don't know what you're talking about. I only do perfectly. Cook this mushroom by itself. Nothing is not cooked mushrooms. How much does the cooked mushroom by itself heal?
1.
Wow.
It's better than the half a heart that the not uncooked mushroom does, so. Extra. It restores 3 hearts as well.
That's very nice. Let's do this too. Alright, I've got a lot of food. I have a lot of speedy things. I should just drink one of these. I should drink it when I'm like running along, not in the town.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a potion shop. They sell arrows!
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have much arrows.
Oh.
So shops occasionally restock. I just don't know I don't know exactly
These
when.
arrows are much better priced than
Ah.
the other guy's arrows. Yeah, I'll take them all. Yeah, like 10 rupees for 10 for 40.
Yeah. And then fire arrows if you're interested.
Will be a lot.
They're heavier than regular arrows, keep in mind.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna get like a standard set of.
That'd be 10 for 160 rupees.
I'm gonna have like. I'm gonna
Ah.
buy like.
That's a lot. Buy 1 bundle of 5 would be
Oh.
80.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one.
Ah.
Alright. And you can either equip them in the pause menu or do the same thing with weapons, just as long as you have your bow out instead of a weapon.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I can buy carrots specifically. Is there a reason I'd want to do this?
Probably not.
Butter!
But there's butter and eggs here. And you can buy bokoblin guts because
They're good for like, other stuff, right?
potions, yeah. But butter and eggs could help you experiment with cooking and stuff.
Oh,
That'd
God.
mainly probably be for doing higher heart restore
Right.
dishes.
And it seems like it's going to be specific. I can't just throw it in.
Right,
whatever.
yeah.
So
So,
it
like,
wouldn't be wise to.
Yeah, the butter, eggs, salt, sugar, stuff like that. Okay, sometimes in stables, you
Yeah.
will see posters on the walls that will show a recipe. So you might want to look out for those sometimes.
Should have known that at the last stable.
We can always teleport back there and look.
That's right. Anyway, I bought all the butter just because I like butter.
Yeah. Butter's
Can
butter.
I eat the butter, like, raw?
No.
This is
Unfortunately.
disappointing. Well, I'll keep in mind butter. Oh, that's where this guy is.
Ho. Oh.
Okay, that's an inn. This functions just like the stables.
What's the soft?
The soft bed gives you a temporary set of extra hearts. Like,
Ooh.
maybe 4 or 5 more hearts, but you can't heal them. Like, once they're gone, they're gone. They'll appear as yellow after the red ones.
I don't like how much money I'm spending here.
Yeah.
Like, I can't keep buying butter.
Yeah.
I have to take things seriously. Fun garden. Seriously. Blood moon, probably. That's a shame. Tom says it's the blood moon, probably.
Oh, well, look up.
No, not the rain.
I don't see anything. I don't know what. Oh, he might have been responding to my earlier comment on when shops restock. Yeah, when shops restock on the blood moon.
Oh,
So.
there you are. Is this the only side quest here? Like, I can't find any other side quests.
I don't know, there's someone in a house who wants you to bring them fireflies.
Well, I can. Oh, I used up all the side quests,
Yeah.
but I can get more. Is this a different exit?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. I want to mine all the side quests I can now if you're to first. This place is the inn. Food. Inexplicably, whatever the other thing is. That's another way out of the village?
Yeah.
The village is just this little square. Right. I gotta find both cuckoos and cyclones. Quite tricky. Whoa. It's not a great bow though. I have like, yeah, it's the least bow of my bows.
It's the least bow of my bows.
What's in here? Oh.
Oh.
much more powerful, but it's not giving me an official side quest. I have to intuit that. That's how enough brain work. I don't know. It's hard. Sorry, please decipher this for me. What do I do for this person who has asked for fireflies?
There should be an actual side quest. I don't know what's...
It didn't trigger the quest log.
Well, I just remember
Also, I
them
don't know
asking
the
you to
difference.
release 5 fireflies in their room, but I remember it being an actual side quest, so I'm worried that if you try it now, then it won't actually.
Oh, I mean, I can get like I haven't gotten all the cuckoos yet, so that's... I can still do that. Steam, this is the guy I was running around earlier, so he's probably not going to give me a quest. The person up here. Where's the fireflies? No, this person's not home, which is weird. Alright. He wants me to buy a pumpkin. Don't need another pumpkin. Dorian. I'm never tired, and I never make mistakes.
Yeah.
How many cookers are here? 5. The cougars, they're all in the village itself.
Yeah. There might be one up by the shrine.
You can make a cuckoo update.
Oh. Oh.
Well, trying will probably help at least. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. What's that 7 by? We'll look at it later.
There it was.
Oh.
There are 9 in here.
There's one more.
Yeah.
They're all in the village. Sure. Out of food pots. Sparkers do not grow in nature. It does nothing. That's a good mushroom sound. One more clue. And I can do other things. I don't like the Koku side quest. Like, you know, Vlada's side quest and all that, but like...
Well, I mean, you asked for a sec.
Oh, there's one! There was one! When's food I'm bored? I want food. Oh, P, what will be? Tag. I think that'll be easier than hide and seek. Tag. Yay, I'll start running, but I gotta get home to sis when it's dinner time, okay? Right time with cow.
Since you just a reminder.
I did tag, so she should still be running. So it's hide and seek. I fell in here. I bet there's one on the roof somewhere. No!
Okay, so it's raining. Climbing is very difficult when it rains.
I want to get my...
Have you tried up by, like, the village entrance where, like, you came in the first time?
Oh. No. I've not tried that exact place.
Yeah.
Basically, we gotta wait till I run into the kid again, too.
So nothing up here.
I found a woodcutter's axe. Found it! 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 Got you! Country balls. Rock salt. Can't remember what I made with rock salt earlier. I did it. There's markers, and of course there's the Fallen Code one. What do we think? So I've had rock salt. I made food with it, but what did I make again?
I think you added it to seafood. It's a...
What did it do?
I don't know.
Because, like, it is...
Necessarily.
So,
There's the
like...
salted fish over there.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think it's... Oh, I did something else, too. It's shining. It's a tree branch. I know it's raining, but I must check the rooftops. Did you see any cuckoos? You must find them. But how? Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it was going to be on the roof. Ha!
It is 9:48. You have spent... How long?
I did it! Link! My cuckoos! My sweet little baby cuckoos! They're all back. 50 rupees. That was worth it. But too much my wife would come back to. Next side quest. Well, I'm glad I did that. Are you glad we did that? So anyway, in 3 streams, I'm gonna beat game. Let's go. Over the hills and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Well, there's a woodland creature I can kill.
If it's blue and glowing, that would be a bloopy. They don't drop food, but they drop rupees when you kill them.
So I do want to kill them.
It's an arrow for maybe a couple rupees, like 6 or 7, so...
Oh shoot, fairies.
Fairies are like the fireflies, you're going to want to sneak up on them.
Yep. I made so many of these. I'm doing a sneaky one. I'm using this. Oh. That sneaky elixir has health on it, regen on it. So there's no point.
Alright, so it'll... If you die, that fairy will revive you with
So
5
like,
hearts.
I just have it now?
Yeah.
Can I cook it?
Technically.
Will it make anything?
I believe you can make a fairy elixir that restores a ton of hearts.
Alright, this is the least, like, food in it. Health stuff. What do these blue ones do again? So they're all giving me the ability to, they're giving me health. Stealth potion stuff. Because it's better if I have more fairies, right?
Yeah. First instinct is, can I cook the fairy?
Just, I had to know. Endura carrot.
Okay, so like the inn's extra hearts, Endura carrots, if cooked into a dish, will instantly fully restore your stamina and tack a bit of extra on it.
What do silent princesses do?
They are good for upgrading a particular item.
So I don't want to cook those.
I mean...
Then I got all the fairies. Now for the big fairy. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Yeah, sure. I'm the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful string, but it kind of sucks now. As time passed, fewer and fewer travelers appeared to offer rupees. Oh wait, I need to give them rupees.
You have enough. I'd recommend it.
Yeah, because they do something like this.
They are fueled by money.
Whoa. Hello. What a feeling, the first breath of air with what after an eternity of decay, it's so intoxicating. Return to my former glory. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. I want to enhance your clothing. So you will need those materials. Take a look.
Alright. So... some really low level, like the old equipment and the warm doublet cannot be upgraded. They're just one. But your Hylian trousers,
Right.
and your climber's bandana, you can, with the necessary materials, and these can be like any materials depending on what the gear is, you can upgrade them to have more defensive value.
Oh.
And there are 4 great fairies. The more great fairies you have paid and opened, the higher level you can upgrade your gear.
So this is another one of the things I just stop by whenever.
Yeah. So those silent princesses, those flowers, those are useful for upgrading the champion's tunic, which is an item you will get if you keep going on the main quest from Impa, eventually.
It's a good one, I'm guessing?
Yes. Oh, it's a deer. I'm somewhat disappointed that your first instinct was to shoot the deer instead of ride the deer.
Okay, right here does sound fun, but like... And I did have stealth, so I could have done it.
Well, in case
What?
prime meat, that's better than normal meat.
Yeah. I don't think I can ride this one, so I'm just gonna...
Oh, and grab that stalk as well. That's a hardy radish. Those things are the best items in the game. Well, maybe not the absolute best. But here's the thing. So, all sorts of... that's a boar. Shoot it if it is. But here's the thing. All
Very hard
sorts
to hit
of
one running.
food items have effects that happen when you cook them, right?
Yeah.
Now, the effect that a hearty radish gives a meal is full heart restore.
Ooh.
So no matter how much of your HP you have left, it will be restored to full.
So I can just throw
You
that
throw
in
one in, and it's a
just
full heal.
smash it up with any other effect I want.
It doesn't stack with other effects. The only thing
Oh.
it stacks with is more of itself, and that will give you some of those yellow extra hearts.
So is it... What if I stack it with other heart foods?
That does nothing. If you're gonna do, like, just... If you're gonna cook something with the hearty radish, either cook it with more hearty stuff, hearty truffles, big hearty radishes, hearty bass, stuff like that, or... Yeah. Just
like this
cook
is good.
one hearty radish.
It appears I'm going the right way. Oh, there's mushrooms up there.
Well,
What?
if you look at your map, I think you've entered the Lindera region
Yeah.
from here. And this is not where Hateno Village is.
Then what's that? Oh.
Actually, no, this is the Hateno region, but the path you're heading down, I'll say, is surrounded by sheer cliffs on each side and will not lead to where
So this
you
won't
need to
go.
go.
Where
This
I-
will not go. What I do if you want to get to Hateno Village, we have about an hour of stream left, is warp back to the Dueling Peaks stable.
Oh, you think that's easier?
Yeah. South.
I can see if they have any recipes.
Yeah.
So,
So you
like-
see the road from that way?
Oh, I see.
That road will lead basically straight there. Additionally, you could sidetrack because I think you saw the Hateno region tower earlier.
Yes. Or I could just follow that path I saw and just see what happens.
You could.
No, I'm not going to. I was somewhat tempted to.
I kinda want you to finish up this main quest stuff, get the champion's tunic, and then...
And then just kind of fall.
Yeah.
So
just
there is
kind of-
like some things you think I should get before
Yes.
I just start going.
The champion's
everywhere.
tunic is a good defensive gear. A piece of gear.
Right.
It's 5 at its base value,
And
and you
that's-
can upgrade it.
So that's the. Is that the?
That should be the Hateno Tower, it looks like. You can maybe place a pin on it. If you click in the right stick, you
Alright.
can activate your scope and place pins. If you pin it there, and now we Hold on. Minus? Yes, that is the Hateno Region Tower.
So let's see if I can see any
One-
rest.
Yeah. Surrounding
this person.
regions would be Lanayru, Hateno, and Farron.
Ah.
So what's she talking about where she says special hose that do something with the ring?
Ah.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, might be the stealth gear, just
Right.
because makes you sneaky.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
One of the protagonists.
Ah. Oh.
I don't have the money for it.
Okay, I can't see any recipes on the walls.
Rain. Oh. Oh, rain obstructs his ability to predict things.
Hi. Oh.
Let's see if I can sell some things over here.
Hey. Ah. Oh.
Like,
Whatever you do, don't sell the guardian parts, the screws and springs and stuff.
Right.
Those will be useful somewhere.
sell the fares. So, I really wanted to know. I really want to know what that thing is, but I also don't want to give up most of these. I can give
Well-
some key swings.
So, hold on. Look at the amber really quick.
Yeah.
Opal? You have 5 of
Opal's
those.
like 60.
You could sell one of them. Probably let one of them go.
Because, like, those are useful for something else, or else you wouldn't be telling me to not, maybe
Yeah.
not.
It's probably... If I'm saying they're useful, it's probably for upgrading armor, though. And various sets of armor throughout the game. So you gotta decide whether you're actually going for that stuff, or whether
Ah.
you do not care.
Ah.
Treasure of Misko. I'm no fool.
Oh.
I think you're a fool. You look, your
Oh.
face just looks foolish, man. Deal.
Ah.
The little twin step. Am I gonna be able to remember this later?
It'll log it in the quest log.
The little
so-
twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. Alright. Sorry.
Hoy.
No, actually not that sorry. Oh wait, yeah, I can get my thing from this guy.
Hey.
Why does he have an exclamation point?
He will his side quest is just challenging you to catch a horse in a certain amount of time.
Hello here. Fine. Okay.
Oh.
Let's do it then. We must bring a wild horse back to the spot within the time limit. Does it have to be better than his horse?
No.
I just have to bring
Any
one
horse.
Oh.
back. Can I mount my horse?
No.
While it's time,
Catch.
it's important that we play fair. Let's see. Well, the time's 2 minutes on
Yeah.
it. it won't matter.
So, yeah.
Alright, well, let's go. I just need to find a wild horse.
I'd go left.
Left, okay.
Bit right. I think the area was motioning to. Oh, there.
There. Oh wait, there's peppers over here. Very important. Oh. Shoot. I should not have switched up. Alright, switching over to stealth. What's my stealth thing that has the least amount of health on it?
Is that sneaky? No, that sneaky salt grilled fish.
Yeah, this is like an 8 thing stealth boost. Oh, this is good. It's low in both.
Yeah. So they'll get rid of your speed up.
So that's okay, because I just need the stealth at this time. No, keys. Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to do this again.
Alright, you're on. Now just head back to where he is. Back to the stable.
And I can spam L.
And A will do the, like, dash. You ran over something. Keep moving.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh shoot, no, that's jumping off the horse. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh my god.
Hold ZL.
The wrong one. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail because we can't get out of this stupid thing. How do I jump?
The horse only jumps on its own if it's running full speed at an obstacle. And has to be straight ahead.
Hey!
This is... It's a garbage challenge. How did I get stuck in the coop? Years of practice. You just have to not get stuck in the stupid coop.
Ah!
Now I'm not fast anymore. I probably shouldn't have made these so effective. Oh well, it's fine. I can drink another one. What's the point of these if I don't use them? So I should really switch to like a weapon I
We're going
like.
to start being productive.
Productivity is for losers. We have to do the horse racing champion. I'm not letting this guy beat me and then be smug about it because I fell into like this. That was the stupidest reason I ever could have lost that challenge. Let's see if I can do it without the stealth. If I can keep this speed up. It feels like it would be nice to have.
Oh, Mr. Violet the Color, welcome. Join in, the first thing you see is you knocking over a man. Probably running straight through a beetle.
Oh, that sounds like me.
Yeah, oh, that one's got good stamina. Or like that. Has three spurs. So go around.
Oh, I don't like going around things. That's not fast.
Or you have a full minute to talk to this guy. Alright, slow your horse down. And now,
Oh!
yeah.
Amazing. 2 records so easily. Hmm. 50.
Ah!
Oh,
And
I
you
didn't
could
have to
use-
sell the opal.
Oh, dang. And then,
I can't actually.
you probably should, hold, yeah. You probably should use 20 of those to register this dude, because he looks, yeah, he's better than your other one.
Very slightly better.
Yeah, one star of stamina.
Less bond, though.
Okay, one thing I believe I've heard is, from an NPC somewhere or other, is that if a horse has a cleaner, like, coat, like, less spots, that generally indicates that it's going to be better but rowdier.
Oh, so go for the clean ones.
Yeah, so it's like a... It's like...
Sometimes you need to... You are expecting... It's unexpected. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, so you see this guy has a lot of spots. So yeah, if it's like more solid color, it's probably gonna be better but also rowdier. And like it might try to buck you off as well before you're able to tame it. And if it's trying to like buck you off as soon as you get on a wild horse, you need to spam the soothe button. And it will drain your energy very quickly while you're sitting on it, so you need to do it fast.
Let's go towards the tower. We're actually gonna stay on. I won't even look for that treasure thing.
That's good. You'll always have that in your quest log.
Yes. Is that pinwheel a thing? Nope, no, we're gonna go actually. No, I have to see if I can.
Trying not to get distracted in the game about getting distracted. Right,
What is this thing?
Stand up where the pinwheel is. And now look around. I love how your bow just shattered like glass in your face.
Yes, we all love how the bow shattered like glass in my face. Thank you. Okay, we're not using the good bow for this.
Like, it's not like a wood, like, just kind of breaking down. No, it's... The thing just explodes.
That's how wood breaks. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm wasting all of my arrows on this. Come on. Got another one. What a stupid thing. Oh my gosh. I've seriously failed.
So, you might want to... the boomerang. That actually... I don't know if that'll work, but only one way to find out.
It does! Oh, I missed the catch. I hate you. This was not worth 4 arrows. 15 arrows. You cost me 15 arrows. I should... Okay, note to self. Using the boomerang for this from now on. Other note to self. Oh, come on. I wanted those fireflies. Okay, because I know this boomerang can be used for these, I am now incentivized to care a lot more about this boomerang. Oh. Arrows, arrows, is there any arrows? Dang it. No, I wanted arrows. Okay. Well.
You're surrounded by a lot of trees. This could go horribly wrong in many ways.
Okay.
It must have bumped into the...
Where'd it go?
Yeah, if it bumps into anything that's solid, that's not like an enemy you can hit, it will just fall.
And will that do bad things for my...
It's just hard to find it sometimes.
Okay. Go off this thing.
The Bloopy, it may have just disappeared into thin air. They are fast once they see you. Oh, there he is.
Man, if only I had a projectile to shoot. You know what?
Yeah, you kind of need arrows for those dudes.
Point here to then place it on... Oh, so I can make things float with it.
Yeah, so if there's like a box or something you need to lift, you could attach an octoballoon to it. That is just holding it and then dropping it on.
Am I too far away from the horse already?
No, it'll give you a notification on screen if your horse cannot hear you.
Alright. Let's go.
There you go.
Da 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 da. So I need a way across this river. Da 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 da.
You could also just follow the road to Hateno. I think the land bridges eventually.
So... Oh. Yeah, let's use this thing. Got him. So the road's over here.
Yeah.
On a raft.
Yeah. If you have one of those leaves, you can use it to blow wind on the sail.
But I can just do off this is just the bridge. Yeah, because it's that way.
In any case, it is currently raining, and that greatly affects your climbing.
I see how that could be a problem. Okay, let's follow the road.
Alright, well, it just turned from rain to sun. You can see a little radar
Yes.
in the bottom right, so...
Fort Hateno. Oh, a cooking spot. gonna cook like one sake carve. Just to see exactly what happens.
So it would be just an item that adds hearts to whatever else you put in. Kind of like the apple or the basic Hyrule Bass. Now, the Silent Princesses technically function like the Blue Nightshades in that you can add them to a dish to add stealth, but you really want to save them. The Silent Princesses are more valuable for other things. So,
Right.
yeah.
I was gonna make some like low-level potions
Yeah.
and stuff. So like some low-level health, right? So it's not as much of a waste when I have to use them. I'll use my apples for it. Some low-level stamina stuff. Oh, he uses up less of my resources.
Yeah.
That's not what I do.
Another bonus effect. You were getting very lucky with those bonus effects.
Well, I think with the stamina ones, I kind of am fine with you just making a big one because like stamina, like getting that little stamina is really helpful.
So that'll fully restore one wheel.
And I also want to see what just apples and salt is.
Okay, so
Simmered
the
fruit.
salt did nothing to the simmered fruit.
So it has to do with like things it's good with.
Yeah. So like you were able to make the salted seafood. I imagine salt is good with meats in various recipes. Like you have to kind of think
Let's use an
cooking. Cooking.
Right.
Okay, so the Endura carrots are like the hardy radishes, but for stamina.
Oh, yes.
Another thing is actually, before you use that, if you feed it to a horse, it gives the horse 2 extra spurs that function just like the extra stamina wheel.
I gotta tie the two meats together. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just use one of these to make my roads a bit quick. I really wish I had arrows. By that I mean I wish I had not wasted all of the... Like, the boomerang is now exclusively being used for that mini. Because I do prefer just having arrows. I'm not quite awake yet. Sure, let's see what they got. Butter?
And fresh milk as well.
Alright, so fresh milk could be useful, right? I'll buy like a fresh milk just to see what it does later. And then I'm buying all the butter they have. See if I can sell them anything to make some of that back. I'll hold off for now. The side quests seem to be the only semi-reliable way to make any money. this up. It'll be helpful eventually. Oh, there you go.
Ma!
No, not the you've had.
Ma! Ma!
We'll take you away.
Okay. So, sometimes people you talk to are actually assassins that are plotting to kill you.
But do I get something for fun?
A couple rupees, maybe some
I
bananas.
need rupees. And bananas. Desperately. Alright, something that's good for damage. You know what? That's double defense. I don't need double defense for this. I need what's a good dish for this? Have the attack. Meat stuffed pumpkin. Should have gotten more of those defense up pumpkins. I say while I'm nowhere near any day. No, we're not doing the defense up yet. We have regular health things.
You might want a better weapon. They really don't have that much health, but you are wielding...
Yeah, okay. What's your weapon?
You're wielding a stick. A sharp stick. A sharp stick.
Sharper and shit with range. Alright. Time to wield bombs. Oh god! Luckily I can pause time. Alright,
And then
food.
eat whatever you need.
That's a, you know what? We'll use one of our more powerful food items. Not this one, that's too powerful. Sneak isn't helpful here, so we're not wasting that effect. Honestly... This is too low. I want to use that on one of my burning ones. I don't need the stamina right now either. Oh yeah, we'll use this one. This is exactly full first. Okay, now is a good time to use the bombs. Hey, you're not gonna be like an idiot, okay? Like, you're not seriously going to allow me to do that, will you? They did. They let me do that.
Alright, so first off, their weapon, a vicious sickle.
Hey, that's
It
better than
doesn't
mine.
have much durability.
Oh.
It's good damage from here. It looks like they dropped 1 rupee and 1 banana.
Better than nothing. We'll drop this.
Mighty bananas are
Hey,
you cook
attack
them for
powers.
attack power, and they're pretty good. That's pretty good to have.
Right. I should really, like... I have a lot of sneak and speed stuff, which
Yeah.
is not good in a fight, really.
Yeah.
Not massively good in a fight. Oh, my 8-fold damage. That's disappointing. I like the 8-fold blade. Fine, let's go up to that bridge thing. Sure, this will work. What is this thing that's saying question mark? Sure, press down on it. Never saw that other. So if I talk to them and I don't say Yiga Clan when they question.
No, if you talk, as soon as you talk to them, no matter what you answer, they will attempt to murder you.
Oh, I see.
Great rain
Is that
now.
is that shrine the village?
Village, yes. Wooden mob.
Yeah. I'd rather have the map than I'd rather have the pitchfork than the map.
Yeah.
And I will try it. I will cook the farmer's pitchfork.
So yeah, that'd be a 7 spear. Definitely better than the 2 you're building before.
Alright, we're going with speed, so I don't want to actually. That was only like a quarter heart damage. Like, I just took that.
Yeah. So those are moblins. Bigger, bulkier than the goblins. Have the same tiered system with blue ones being stronger.
Does their stuff, is their stuff better? Their loot better?
Yes.
Oh, well, I just ran.
So you'll get moblin horns and stuff like that, and also occasionally, rarely moblin guts. The better colored, the blue ones will have higher chances of dropping the guts, which are the best.
Right.
Best thing to have.
Well, I'd explore this part, but let's get to that. Let's get to the tower.
So, yeah. So the red ones are the weakest. There's the blue, and then there's the black ones that are stronger than those.
I have the bat. I'm gonna keep like using these low level weapons, so like I can use them and smash them and use them and smash them. Also, I like burning things.
Yeah.
Burning it. Oh, did it die over there? Like, I'm gonna get scuffed.
Oh, and there's another hardy radish. Good thing you came down here.
It was like, there's something else.
And there's
Highland
rice.
rice.
Oh, another hardy radish. I see the
Oh my
little
goodness.
tuft.
Apples and choo-choo jelly. It's a good spot. Traveler's sword is okay, but I'll just keep. Alright, throwing this at him. That was a bad idea. But I can now use this, so. Alright, got him off the horse. Also hit myself a lot.
If you take a swing at the horse, you will knock him off.
Swing?
Like if you just hit it.
I dodge his arrows. I'm gonna take another one of those. Oh, I have a bunch of swift potions. Honestly, I'm just gonna take one of these. Like, I don't need stealth so much.
Well, they're both off their horses, so.
Got him. Really hoping for. Alright, so they threw a lot of arrows at me, so that's good. I was hoping they'd spawn some arrows themselves. We'll plant those bundles of 5, but. Any bow enemy is actually worth fighting.
Yeah.
Because I need those arrows. And, you know, while I have the stealth. I suppose there's not a stable nearby. There must be a stable nearby, right?
Dueling Peaks is the closest one.
And I can't, like, so taming this horse is basically useless to me right now.
And you could tame him and ride him and then just ditch him when you're done, but...
No. Because, like, I won't be able to keep it, and then
Right.
the whole point is that's a higher level one. Okay, so now I have the 3 radishes. That's pretty good. Stealth is for the weak. Come on.
I don't think he's even hitting you. Is the for some.
So I can. Why am I not able to dodge? Oh, it's X, that's why. I should just throw my bad weapons. Annie, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the tower. There it is. It's this way.
Yeah.
It's going the right way in the first place. Glad that I invested in stealth with my very stealthy placed. Look, while I have stealth upgrades, I should probably use them like stealthily. It's so... I will throw like a real weapon at you. That's enough. More plants. I found it. A ton of power. Starting to regret using that jump already. Alright. Stamina, stamina. Where are the things that heal stamina? Right, I have one that like heals like a tiny bit of stamina, right? Alright, hey, this thing got a use. Stamina. That, again, is too good. So is that.
Yeah, I think the one on the other page is.
Well, the only thing that things that. You know, I'm just gonna start over. I can do it. I didn't want to waste more stamina.
You might want to heal up another fall. Will kill you. I guess you will be revived by the fairy, but.
Oh, at least a fairy, right? Oh, I'll eat, like, a stamina thing. If... I just won't fall. Besides, the stamina stuff I have refills my heart. No! Wait. Come on!
Yeah, I think you ate it too late, like once you'd already ran out of stamina.
I'm wasting so many stamina things on this. I've learned from my past mistakes, and I've begun climbing the tower in a more efficient way. Therefore, this time, I can succeed. Okay. Let me guess. That wasn't actually how I was supposed to do this, and there was an easier way for it, wasn't there? No, what? I pressed the B button accidentally.
Oh. Didn't do it.
Oh my god. I can't believe that. I wasted a fairy because I pressed the B button. I'm getting really tired of this one. Why? No. Yourself, do not press the B button. Okay. Attempt like 4 to get up the stupid tower. I have wasted a fairy on this tower. I am not happy about this. I can't believe it just lets me let go in the middle of like climbing.
Yeah, I think, yeah, stand on that one.
What's that thing over there?
That is a shooting star. Sometimes you'll see them fall somewhere, and if you get to them before the night ends, you can pick up a star fragment there, and they are worth a lot of money.
Ah, so I should have went at that when it was not... Oh wait, it's actually pretty early in the night. Will it stay even if I warp?
No. Actually... I don't think so.
Okay. Well, it's early in the night, so I might as well go for it.
Yeah.
Chica Tower activated. Finally. We did it. All right.
So you can see kind of the cliff face section that you were
Yes.
in before. Alright, well, let's look over to your left is where the star fragment was. When it's like right there in the village. So I'd just start gliding from up here after, maybe heal a bit.
No, you know what they always say. Only for losers. Yeah, that like there's no method to my madness. It's like you don't believe I have a plan. And why is that? No idea. Have I ever failed before?
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Your Lily just says, she's back. What did you miss? You missed, Philip spending maybe
Hey, look,
20 minutes
look, I had an
trying
actual
to
plan.
climb a tower.
I used the full heal stamina so I could ride this longer. See, I actually have a clever bone in my body. Exactly like one of
And
them.
now we're chasing a shooting star.
Because there's one thing I like. It's money. All my stuff is badly damaged, but that's okay. I'm also still being distracted by things. Yeah, money! It was money, so that's okay. We're allowed to get distracted by money on our quest for money.
I suppose that's fair.
I really... it's okay if I fall from here. I'm also not going to be falling through the thorns like last time.
Yeah.
When I
Jump.
wasted... oh, I didn't need to know.
Because a jump can be a useful way to get a bit more height out of your last bit of stamina.
Right.
It's generally not not the greatest idea when you're climbing something massive, but again, it'll just...
Alright, we got to it.
Alright, you can sell it for 300 rupees.
But you may be able to use it at certain recipes as well. Is that valuable in recipes?
I have never seen a recipe that involves it, so...
Well, clearly there is one, or else that flavor text wouldn't
Yeah.
be here.
And there's also, like, one of the stables... No. No, right, they give you a star fragment or something. I was thinking someone wants a star fragment for something. No, they don't.
Oh, they're like, this is a star fragment, you idiot. Who doesn't already know? But I do. So this is where I got stuck last time?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't figure out probably which house to go in is probably what happened. Like something stupid like
It's
that.
it's the laboratory on the very top of the hill.
So I probably just looked around the main village area.
Yeah.
And did not think, oh wow, let's see what's
It's a bit down the road.
So what's on my map is... No, I think... I don't know. Well, you know what? We'll see. It will probably come back to my memory.
It is 10:49.
Yeah, it's not
Do you
quite
want
time yet.
to do this shrine and then that'll be the end?
Maybe? We can go to 11:15, right?
11:15 is, I think, when you're being picked up, right?
No, I told Mom to come at 11:30. I'm being picked up at 11:30.
Okay.
I cleared this beforehand with
Alright.
the other residents in this house that
Well
we
then.
adults live in. No, I cleared it. I cleared it yesterday. So it is 11:30. So
Alright.
it makes sense to go forward to 11:15.
Yeah, sure. So then you can probably explore the village a bit, do a bit more, find the laboratory.
Find another side quest to get obsessed with. Why are you sighing? Isn't that the point of the game?
Fair.
So I'm getting money for
Yeah.
it. Oh, it's a maze.
Okay, so a couple shrines in this game use motion controls.
This
and
was
they
a
are
good
just
idea.
The greatest.
Peak game design, my friends. Come on. No. Oh my god. This is amazing.
They work very well and are,
Without flaw.
yeah.
What is, like, oh my goodness. I have to, like, rotate this in weirder ways because it's not
The
centering.
desync, yeah.
Yeah, okay. This was a good idea.
It's ever, like, overwhelming.
Why is
just
it...
cancel it and then, like
How do I describe this? This is like floaty controls, but it's motion controls. Why?
I'll reset it.
I feel like I barely control this thing.
This was like
I get it.
We have gyro controls. We gotta show that off.
No, you don't. You don't need to show it off.
Only 2017.
This is the precursor to the tilt and roll minigame. Oh, do I have to like jump it?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this. Ah! Why is this how it ends? Who made this? I'm already angry.
Yeah, the motion controls are not fun.
No.
Okay. I think I know what I did.
What?
Flip it upside down so
Wait.
then the ball lands.
Oh my goodness, you are a genius.
And then you can just try to jump it.
That's like, we don't have the guardrail, so it is slightly, like, there are some difficulties with it still. But, holy smokes, this was a good idea.
Yeah, I don't... Putting up with motion controls is not a strong suit of mine, so...
Come on!
Like, I'd rather have a try every, like, 5-10 seconds than a try every 30, so...
I did it.
Yeah, now flip it upright. There was a chest on the maze. I don't know
Yes.
if you saw, so you're gonna need to get in and get out.
Alright, so I need to get this to, like, a point where, like,
Yeah.
I can get to it. Unfortunately, this perspective sucks.
Yeah.
I can't tell if I can get in on that. Like, can I? I don't want it too down, right? I'm just gonna have to do that. Like, this is okay, but like, I don't like it. Yep. Kind of suspected this is what would happen. How much does that take off me again?
1 heart.
So I need to re-tilt this. Goodness gracious. Like, the difficult part of this isn't seeing the chest arrow, it's just making it so I can jump from that to that.
Yeah.
The shrine sucks. This is the worst shrine. Hold on, you're gonna
Honestly, if you got stuck by just hating this shrine and not...
No, it wasn't this shrine, because it was something where I couldn't figure out what to do. How was this?
I was gonna say.
That was way easier than I think trying to line it up with the other thing. Hey!
Phrenic bow. It zooms in when you draw it. It's good to have one of those around.
So not an everyday bow,
Yeah.
but like, alright.
It
So
has
it's one of those that I want to preserve.
Yeah. Because it's like a scope, basically.
I'll put this as my normal one.
Now, getting off. Okay, yeah.
I think that might even be how you're intended to do it.
Oh,
Because that looks way easier to set up
okay.
than, like, the normal way.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Granted, it's still obtuse and kind of aggravating, but it makes sense. Yes, okay. I could finally
Your
upgrade.
resourcefulness in putting up with these terrible motion controls speaks to the promise of a true hero.
Yes. So what do you think? Health or stamina?
I'd still go health. Up until you've got maybe 7 or 8 hearts.
Enough that I'm not dying so
Yes.
often. How many hearts do you get if you get all the stamina upgrades?
Like most of them, like I think 27 out of 30.
Right, because it's like... Yeah. I'm probably going to go for all the
There's
stamina.
10 total stamina upgrades. So that'd
Yeah.
be 40 spirit orbs.
But like after a while, more health isn't that
Yeah.
helpful.
And that's when you want to start transitioning to stamina before going back to health.
Yes.
And once you get more hearty foods, those full heals, it's easier to full heal basically because one item heals more health. Full heals are just the greatest thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. I'm throwing all these pots.
I mean, it's a Zelda game.
The sign
What
of
kind
a
of Zelda game would it
sane
be if
person.
you didn't?
Morning! What great weather. The East Wind General Store is open, and it's not as lively inside there as it is out here.
So that's the store. I believe they have arrows as well if you're looking to buy.
I have learned my lesson about just buying stuff.
Fair.
I have not had money for things, and it's been a bit of a problem. And so I'm gonna try not to just buy the
All
first
right.
thing.
Ah.
Oh nope, I did not mean I was a customer for this.
So, basically, if you go here, you can dye your clothes. It doesn't do anything, it's just cosmetic. Climb those
Does
stairs.
it cost money?
It costs materials.
Which one
And
of those
there's a
things?
goddess statue right there.
There's no.
This is the one in Nintendo Village.
There's no like. What word am I looking for? Architecture.
It's fashionable.
Yeah, but like I have no limit to how many materials I can have. There's nothing from me hoarding a bunch of them. And then
I don't
selling.
think it costs money. Like, whatever, depending on the color, you'll need, like, materials to dye it that color.
Right.
Like real life.
Oh gosh. I guess that makes too much sense. Well, I should probably read that sign outside. It probably will tell me what I'm actually here for. No.
I honestly think this is just a house, but I just wanted to show you what the goddess statue is.
Well, let's see if there's anyone in the house.
'Cause,
If there is someone in the house. A young boy. I'm breaking and entering. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, oops. Who did you see? There's a girl staying up at the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. I saw her go outside. She was right over there. It's true. They said they don't know who lived with her, an old man. Shikago. No one ever listens to kids. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go up to the lab. And because I want to, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I got to the lab. And then, like, try to see, like, I'll stick around the village, but let's do what's the main objective in the village first, and then do the side quests in the village. ho ho. But whoever I run into on the way. Like, my normal thing is barreling towards the objective and then just kind of doing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, are you an adventurer? I'm the head of Tenero. Call me Reed. This is what we have here, don't you think? Not really. Oh, it is. Sure. Yeah, and plenty of food. Does that mean food prices will go down? Oh, is this the shrine I did? Oh no, it's something else.
That is a blue flame. It's like a regular flame, but it's blue.
Can I burn things on it?
Yes.
This is that they have special properties?
You need it to light a generator up at the lab, and you'll get that side quest eventually.
Oh, I bet that's what it was. I didn't,
Yeah.
couldn't find the
You need
flame.
then you
I
need to
searched-
follow these lanterns, because once you light any of these lanterns, they'll stay lit. So,
But can I just do that now?
yeah, I think so.
Do we know if we have any? Do you know if there's
You
a torch?
want a torch. There might be one just sitting by the
Oh yeah.
They usually make sure you have one. There might be one up at the lab.
Oh, that would make sense, I suppose. What weapons do I have? I have this one.
Oh yeah, you don't need the rusty broadsword.
You're right. I don't need the rusty one. That's what someone who secretly knows how good the rusty broadsword would say. Because, yeah, it was like I couldn't find something. And it probably
Yeah.
wasn't the lab. It might have been the lab, though, because, like, it is kind of high up.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably blue flame.
Yeah. Alright, but I'm entering this windmill. Nothing in this windmill. Disappointing windmill. Let's go.
Alright, it's 11:03.
Ah,
So you probably have just about enough time to get to the lab and then get the blue flame quest and
be frustrated at it.
yeah.
They just give me a ton of apples here. It's so like so many minor healing things. No soliciting. Mind the lanterns. Enter at your own risk.
So that's the generator that needs to be lit.
If the room is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. Alright, let's go on.
Yeah, there's a torch inside.
Hello. This is Lieutenant Agent Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? Yeah, I do. The director's in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. I have my equipment and that gleam in your eye. I'd say you must be in the midst of an epic journey. No. I'm pretty okay at keeping things brief.
Yeah.
Hello. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis, magnesis, yes. The remote bomb and cryonist, and what else? Let's see. That's it for runes, but, strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand what they're missing. There must be some reason. Oh, where my matters. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? Yes, of course. Why are you surprised by this? Lady Emperor caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director. This is a real Sheikah slate. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. This fur happens to be right over there. As the Lieutenant Agent Tech Lab Director, who shares the world's most foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. She also does her best to have people not talk to her. If there was a preference for it, all she's accomplished, I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, like, you see, the director may look like a young girl. Honestly, I didn't think she looks like a young girl. Like, because she has the white hair, and so I thought it was like a little old lady.
Just look at how she acts.
Well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Purrier herself. Wait, what's the young species from Ocarina of Time?
The Kakiri?
Yeah, is it that?
No.
No, okay. Well, I tried.
If you really want to, our diary is upstairs.
Yes! Hey, are you surprised? First of all, this is not Simon, it's me. I mean, I am, because you straight up lied to me. Snippity snap. Anyway, Lucky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slum of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Lucky, what's with the look? You two still remember, right? I don't. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Dragon after, even though I was the one who put you safely in the Shrine, I don't remember. As expected. Has almost all memories noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Do you have any questions for me? Fine. How very rude. Well, perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually about the logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I fucked this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from
Why would you
reading.
mention it?
Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic of time. Here you are, after 100 years. How to defeat County Gammon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. I'm also here to read your diary. And to rescue a bold Christian Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try. Help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pearl, will restore the basic functions missing from the Streaker Straight. And why did you say that? Yeah, that's true. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Secret Straight for free, did you? And I kinda did. End of the world. End of the world! Explain what this errand entails. You know the Unite first. Between the blue frame for the first. Oh, and all seasons delight. It was this, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Start working once you do that. Allow us to restore.
Lighting the blue flame will also create a teleport point to the lab.
Oh, that's good. Huh, I wonder if women these days will say things like sweet and little. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Counting you for that blue flame.
Alright, it's 11:09. I don't think we're doing the whole blue flame thing, but we can probably read the diary. It should be a ladder outside, Rick.
Well, we'll end the stream after snooping. So now
Yeah,
we're
wait,
finally
yeah,
equipped to actually do the blue flame thingy, which cost me... Can I use this?
No, unfortunately. Should be that door, I think.
What's further up? Sorry, it's very distracting. Fine. We'll read
It's
the
not in there, we can go. Oh yeah, there's a book. Hold on. No, it's not here. Huh.
Okay.
Keep going up.
As I always say, that's a book. But not the book. That is a diary. That I can read. Oh, there's a guardian on the house. Also a lot of papers. So that's the assistant's room. And
Research diary for anti-aging rune. Classified for Purr's eyes only.
date. Working solidly on my anti-aging room. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This tech will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. Also immortality, that's pretty cool. When their returns will be ready, our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Like, you're sad that you're trying to get eternal life? Like, it's like you're acting like there's no non-military applications for this. The beta version of my anti-aging is complete. I've already had to shake it for it and made for myself. So I am to be the tester. Simon booted off the room when directed to raise up my body. 20 seconds later, I felt extreme fatigue. I woke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. I'll try to figure out what one am I. My extreme full body speed is slightly improved, for which I'm grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face of my mirror. Hair is thick again and full of length. My wrinkles, once deep trenches, vanish without trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reverse lemons so frighteningly fast. This morning, I kicked Simon awake and had him on a full physical exam on me. Height, weight, vision, bone density, height, blood. We tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. I can only hope if I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. I woke with an abundance of energy. It has been decades since I slept so well. I immediately checked the mirror, only to be my youthful version of myself. The body of Sheikah woman in her 30s, 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. First thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. Around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intend to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope to the gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the Calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. After today's routine physical, the results show that the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is dating back to when the Great Calamity happened. I've been doing it for 10,000 years. Passive power has been building all this time. The sword of the foe is arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Our castle, Zelda, lost everything was lost. It was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds. So young yet so courageous. His youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard of the Hyrule Castle. Gives a swordsman, so he's a cat of Princess of. Skills will be enough to defeat Ganon in a glorious fashion. The whole family of Hyrule and Sheikah have had a strong bond. The pain is ours. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the second of our direction. Although the storm of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. I woke something horrifying, a scarlet lump covering my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this response, I have come to the conclusion that it's just a pimple, a big one. The result of today's physical exam indicate that my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simeon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I get angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I can do it all myself. And in case I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue film in the first outside is growing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance tome doesn't stop working. My age of first was progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My eyes regress so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where's that genius swordsman we placed in this slump of restoration anyway? Wake up already. If he doesn't awaken soon, my features expansions for the Sheikah Sensei will go to waste. And if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just kick Linky awake right out. Simeon would help me. It'd be harder than a 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I think I'll begin working on a way to unreverse my aging process. The morning's exam results indicate that I'm still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of an age boosting room. Successfully, this should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging room. I hope it will anyway. increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add the secret phrase I made, I found the inventory had stopped. What's more, the point I shouldn't produce. You called me as raining and nothing went to plan. Go down there to help, but a real one saw me what a mess I've made. Not only I could only work for the light who cares what to do.
Okay. Now just go talk to Brad.
Alright. I will say, whenever I see anti-aging stuff that, like, has the mental regression, it kind of freaks me out.
Yeah.
You read it, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I commend your honesty. Still, it is never acceptable to rummage through a young lady's private musings. Got it? Naturally, you shall be punished for that. Switch on. Gosh dang it. They don't you. Go on, take a look. Gotcha. Ha. Like my guidance to an impression? Superb, right? Don't young girls do main impressions for fun? Maybe not. Oh well.
So, yeah, I just wanted to show you that. Actually gave me a bit of a fright when I first encountered that. So, it's 11:16. We should probably be wrapping up about now.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a save here.
Oh wait, I have to do. How do I do that?
System, and then save your game.
All right. Well, thanks for watching. There's links. There's links in the description. You can do the. Yeah, there's the archive channel where you can watch last episode, and there's the Twitter, and the Discord, and mostly the Twitter. The Twitter can be used to announce things.
All right. Looks like we reached a peak of 8, which is better than last time. So that's cool.
But right, and the stream.
Bye.